It's Steve! Steve's online. This is huge. As I drink that thing like I'm a horse, and I can slurp it all up. Well. Happy hump day? It's hump day. It's Wednesday. What's going on, my dudes? We're back. Happy hump day, happy Wednesday, whatever you may refer to this lovely day that we call Wednesday. I hope all the homies are doing well. We're back. Back on the hardcore Ironman grind. Oh man, it was an okay day. I know we were talking yesterday that today would be a big day for us personally from some things going on in our world. I had 3 big objectives for today, and I don't want to get into what the objectives were per se, but I would say for sure 2 of my objectives were met. And the 3rd objective, I would say I hit maybe 60-70% of it. So like I give myself like a 2.6, a 2.7 out of 3 today. So that's chill. I can live with that. The remaining 0.3 was a big thing that I'm still working towards. I know it's very vague what we're talking about, but it was good to make some progress in some things. So we're at a better point now than we were at the start of the week, but sometimes you get more questions and answers in some things, and like I got a lot of those running around right now. But what can we say? It's at least halfway to the weekend at least, right? So we got that going for us. Also got some TOA tonight. Not gonna lie, I have a weird itch for some TOA today. Like very strange, weird itch. I will say I'm very tired today, so we'll see how long that lasts. I could go in there, I do like a raid, and it's just like, well, fuck that. But also, if I pull a purple today, that could very easily turn into an addiction again. But anyways, Jay, nicely, all the homies are pulling up. It's good to see the friends. Did it stream? Did it not stream? Did it rain today in the great state of Hawaii? Nicely. Please enlighten us. It surprisingly did not rain today. I think it did like really early morning, maybe like 1 a.m. But it did not for the rest of the day, which was kind of chill. The rain that was supposed to hit us for like 4 days straight only hit us for really like 1 day. And then they're supposed to rain on like Sunday again. Overnight it did. Lovely. No, in our luck, that storm's it's going to take like 3 days, but it'll get over to the mainland U.S. and just hit the state of Illinois. I'm just waiting for it. I had some chili for dinner tonight. It was good. The only issue is I ate it and then I was like really sleepy, and so like I laid down for an hour. So I ate way too much chili and it really didn't digest. It's like sitting in my belly right now. Like I think restarting to digest. I only lay down for about an hour because I was just like my adrenaline was off the charts today with some of the stuff that I was doing. So it just wiped my ass. But what can we say? We're back. Well, shall we take a gander at the hardcore? We were doing some Motherload Mine off stream, which is great. We got about 30k mining XP at after stream last night, which was chill. While I was getting ready for bed, I had this up, and then when I was sitting in bed, I'll say Motherload Mine.
It's
fantastic
Steve.
way.
Steve's online.
This
is huge.
To fall asleep. Weird thing to get into, but I don't know. I enjoy it. Ark, hello, good to see you. So we've got that going for us. We are gonna do birdhouse run, seaweed run, get our battle staffs, and then we're gonna get out to TOA. I'm gonna have to change the spell book, obviously. So we got a couple things on our way out to TOA, but it's coming. It's happening. Everybody stay calm. Get excited. Let me go grab the battle staffs before I forget. Also, I should probably buy some more blood runes because I don't think I have enough currently. We also have the main up on the other screen, catching some anglers. So I'm going to keep doing that while we're doing some TOA tonight. So that's fun. But how's the boys today? Boys and gals, how we doing? We have a good day? Expand on our Wednesdays. We need to know. What is this dude's name that's underneath me? Threshy Boy. Interesting. I don't know what that's supposed to mean exactly, but we'll go with it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Man, I could use some caffeine right now. I had way too much caffeine today, though, which didn't help my crash in the afternoon. But I needed it to get through my day, which was good. All right, let's go do this birdhouse run. Omega Fish. There's some very random names today. Literally all I got was feathers from that. What the fuck type of birdhouse is that? Rockside, what's going on, brother? Wait, another one with just feathers?
King. So you always gotta take a wooden bar.
And it in the gym?
You gotta warm up.
God damn it. God damn it, Bobby. Oh my gosh. Give me a second to finish the birdhouse run and start picking my seaweed, and I'll do some crunches. Maybe it'll help me digest all the shit that's in my stomach right now. I had chili for dinner. And then I fucked up and I went to lay down, so I didn't really digest it. And I'm just sitting here, I'm like, ugh. Gotta get it moving again. I was tired. I still am tired. I'm not gonna lie. Half of me considered, I'm like, maybe I take a night off, but no. I had 2 days off this past week. I can't do it. I'll have Friday off, but that's pretty standard. So remember, you had the best workout of your fucking life today. You have to full body 3 times a week. Kind of easy version of a full body workout, but still, no shit. I mean, here's what I'm gonna tell you, Rockside. I'm hearing that a lot from you, which is a good sign. That means you're progressively continuing to make gains there. We love to hear that. Big grats, my guy, though. Love to see it for the homie. Nap. I love naps, man. I got out of naps for a little while, but the past month I've brought them back. I've kind of needed it. My ass has been getting kicked a little bit right now. And it's just a nice way for me to recover and turn my brain off for a little bit too. I think that's the biggest thing. Like my brain's just been going nonstop. And so like to have 0.2, an hour to fucking just turn my brain off is great. You might have been a little bit of an asshole. What did you do? I know Cajun did something. Oh, let me do these crunches. Those. Today was stretching. Good thing you're putting stretching in. That's good. Stretching, squats, dumbbell curls, incline press, leg press, calf raises, and weighted rows. Brother is going for the full body workout. Let's fucking go, man. Too many people skip over the stretching. It's like you don't have to, you know, excessively do it, but like having just a good stretch, just warm it up in general in the beginning too. It's the way to do it. Farming rake. Here we go. Your buddy online lost a lot of weight, ended up gaining it back, and messaged him that you've lost like 70 pounds. Just need to not do it. Like, Jesus Christ, Cajun. What a piece of shit. Man. Yeah, no wonder you've been a bit of an asshole with that. And how did your friend take that, Cajun? Or former friend, potentially. When your tricep heals, you're going to add a shoulder press, and that's going to be a routine for a month or two. Shoulder press is honestly one of my favorite lifts. One, it just feels good, like feels like you're making gains anytime you do that, but it's just a good lift in general. Yeah, there's that. Oh, also, all right, since I was getting bullied for not putting my secateurs in the tool leprechaun, there you go. Can't remember who that was last night. Was that Mikey? Might have been Mikey last night. I was giving me shit on that. It's going in there now, okay? Whoever it was. Streamer's almost out of spores. You see, I have enough spores. So how many seaweed do I have? I've got 9,800 seaweed, which according to the banking XP is enough for 93, 90 level 93. Which should be plenty. Gotta fix that. So I'm not too worried about it. I might continue doing it passively every now and then here and there. Just I'm gonna do one inventory of the battle staffs because fuck it. Doing some of it passively here or there just for farming XP and to have the surplus should I decide that I want to keep doing glass make. But it should have me get high enough where that isn't an issue. So. Give me a fuck you emotes and then LOD. He knows he knows if you're not a dick to you, I don't like you. That's fair. Honestly, that's kind of a for a lot of people, I feel like guys at least, that's definitely a guy thing. I'm definitely that way to some where if I don't mess with you at least a little bit, chances are I probably don't like you. But not necessarily everybody, but more often than not. It's knowing the person too, right? That's a big part of it. All right, we're going to grab these. We're going to change our spell book to whatever the fuck it's called. And then buy some blood runes and then get on with our lives. And by getting on with our lives, I mean TOA. I think we're going to try to run a 2-3-5 solo. I think we'd probably be fine with that. Why am I trying to remember what that is? Just type it in here. There we go. All I'm gonna say, this angler fishing on the side, holy shit, man! I'm stacking these anglers. I'm already almost on my second full inventory of anglers since we started stream. That's pretty exciting. You'd love to see it. I think I'm gonna use these anglers for giveaways. Maybe not the anglers specifically, but like sell the anglers for shit. Unless you guys really have an interest in getting my stinky banked anglerfish. Might be a vibe, I don't know. Kind of about running your endurance. Do you think your limit right now is more energy and not muscle fatigue? Yeah, I mean, that's the other thing Rock said. Like, you're hitting it hard, dude. Like, don't burn yourself out, right? Like, consistency is key, but like overdoing it. Like, you can be consistent with, you know, doing a daily gym, but have a consistent break day, or like, hey, just do a lighter day, just to at least get out there and do something, right? But like, you don't have to do like the full body 3 times a week. That's pretty aggressive, right? And, you know, if you're feeling good while you're doing it, cool. But like, don't feel like that needs to be like the standard that you should be doing, right? Most people are not, right? Now, if you're enjoying it and you feel like you can keep it up, go for it, and your body's able to do it and your energy levels, sure. But like, that shouldn't be your standard, in my personal opinion. So I think that's a fair call out that you're starting to recognize. I feel great, and now you're like 2 hours past your session. You feel like you could hit another one, but you're gassed. Yeah, I would not hit another one today, even if like mentally you feel like you could, right? You're gonna progressive overload, right? That's obviously that's a thing, but like, you know, unless you're going for like you're trying to be a a bodybuilder, you know, you're gonna be the next Arnold. You know, but then that's a bit different, sure. But even then, they have to take breaks too. So, mandatory 1 rest day in between workouts, good. Yeah, you got to make sure you don't drive yourself too crazy. So if I buy, I'm gonna buy 100 of these each world real quick. 1250, that's fine. I don't know how many blood runes I actually need to get, but who the fuck bought my blood runes? Get off my world, man. I bet you he went to 354 too that I just clicked on. Some dude sniping my runes. Motherfucker. I gotta go find some random ass like German worlds or something. Do these UK worlds where I know this little blood rune goblin has not been yet. Yes, I got in front of the blood rune goblin. This is big. This is huge. You got to get your endurance up so you can get so you can start getting more done in the gym. You'd love to add a 4th set to everything with time, right? I mean, that's the thing is like progressively, right? You're either going to have more progress by higher weight, higher reps, or additional sets, right? So you'll get there with time. Like as you're starting to feel like you're like, hey, this isn't feeling as hard as it used to be. Like, what is the next thing to add in, right? But I don't think there's a rush to do that by any means either. So we go to world 492 because that's a pretty good ping one. Also, I might change our world in the Just John CC real quick to 492 because that's usually where we end up being. Cassie, you just missed it. We just did our giveaway today. Better luck tomorrow. Are you fully done with leagues now? I know you were saying you're getting close. So you're doing like scouting for some friends or whatnot, but are you fully out now? Let's see, 492. What even is world 492? I want to make sure it's not something like weird. Yeah, we'll do world 492 settings. Where the fuck do I go? Wait, back. 492. Cool, that's new homeworld. What was 485? We had 485. What's the ping of that? I'm sure it's probably fine, but now out of curiosity, I want to look. 485. It's 34 ping. I mean, it's all the same at the end of the but you know, Columbus sailed in 1492. Columbus sailed the ocean blue. I don't know. There's something charming about World 492 for me. Can't put my finger on it exactly. All right, we're up to 700 blood runes. That should last quite a while. And let's get back out then to TOA. And you haven't tried to do any tasks in over a week, but you'll get on the scout for the crystal imps. That's right. Or kill people in the wildy. I love that you're either helping people or you're just completely trying to shit on them. Thanks for letting me talk about your shit, bro. It's hard not to be hyper focused on that. Oh, dude, man, I'm excited to follow your journey, man. Honestly, I think it's motivation not only for you, but I think for others too, right? We all have to start somewhere, and you're making some fantastic progress, right? And I think having like, you know, accountability partners and people to share with, right, that helps with it too, right? Not that I'm going to track you down and beat your ass if you're not working out, right? But like, you know, it's something like, you know, anytime I see you, I can ask you how that's going, right? And it puts you in a position as a motivator, right? In a way. So I enjoy talking to you about it. I have no issues whatsoever. And get me in here. Streamers threatening viewers. What else is new? Come on, don't lie. You guys come here just so you can get threatened by me. That surely couldn't be taken out of context at all. God damn it. Why am I here? Oh, man. All right, there's our thralls. Larry's bird. Larry's bird. Larry, come on down. Don't kink shame. We don't kink shame here. Never. Never. We accept people for them. God damn it, Rockside. All right, I gotta remember everything to put in my inventory. And then... Oh, my belly. My belly's tired, man. I ate too much food. I didn't really, though. It's just the fact that I laid down that fucked it. So that's great. Let's put this over here and this here. All right, that's fine. And then I'm missing something. Oh, you know what I fucked up? I only got this sip of anti-poison. I don't have any more anti-poisons, really? That's fucking stupid. What am I doing? I got enough. Enough to send this. Let me combine these a little bit. That's 8 raids. Yeah, we shouldn't be doing more than 8 raids tonight. We'll be fine. I'm just overreacting. I'm being stupid. What else is new? There we go. I still feel like I'm missing something, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I know what I did. I'm equipping both my Dragon Defender and the Karis, and usually I have the Atlatl equipped instead. All good. I'm really debating if I should keep my main fishing anglers on the side, which I'm saying fuck it, I'm gonna keep doing it. Okay, so before we were doing Monkey Room last, or second to last, I think I'm gonna go back to doing Monkey Room first, just for the solos. And if Mikey ends up wanting to run some with us later, that's fine too. We can make the adjustment. Okay, let's go. You kill people in the wilderness when friends get crashed. I totally missed that part, Cassie. Sure. That we can go with that. Wink, wink. Come on, it's more fun if you're there to PK everybody else. Do you actually get their shit when you kill them in the wildy or not? Or does it just drop to the floor? Goodbye. Oh, there we go. Can y'all fucking chill for 0.2 seconds? A 9 from a thrall? Fuck off, dude. That's ridiculous. You can tell I've just missed TOA. I literally was joking about it earlier. I'm like, I missed TOA. I'm dumbass. What am I talking about? Woo! Dude, really? Got it. Man, that was close. I was taking way too long on that. I clicked it and it didn't detect the first time, so that was great. All right, we need something a little more amped up for the monkey room, not this shit. Holy shit. That was honestly great. Look at all that. We blew them all up. It's a PVM death. Okay. Gotcha. That makes sense. One takes staff, a curse scepter actually shreds people. I can only imagine, to be fair. That does make sense that would shreds people. I'm here for it. I know if I got killed by somebody, though, in fucking leagues, I would be raging like a motherfucker. If you could believe that. Me being mad at the game? Never. Never. Alright, I need to get something more amped. Sorry, Evanescence. In 2 pieces. Dude, I clicked the bone there. Oh, it keeps dragging it for whatever reason. Fuck that. A 25 feels good, though. You're progressing in your compound lifts. Do you need to do isolation exercises? I think I'm just not going to work your triceps by themselves for a while. It's not necessary, right? It just really depends, like, really, I mean, it comes with, like, the, you know, the wording of it, but, like, do you feel like you want to focus more in on your triceps, right? Then I would do more isolations. Now, that being said, right, you're going to work them out naturally through your other lifts that you're doing. But if you're feeling like, hey, I'm not working them as much as I would like, then that's where it'll come down to, okay, then I'm going to start doing more isolation lifts. But you don't have to, right? Isolation really, in my opinion, I only do that if I'm really trying to, like, hey, right, I don't usually hit this muscle group, or this is a muscle group that I'm specifically wanting to hone in on for whatever reason, right? Totally personal preference on that. So I know some people are big fans of it, that they're like, all right, I'm going to do chest, isolate just, you know, upper chest today. I'm going to do triceps tomorrow, biceps tomorrow, legs, and then repeat if there's only a couple muscle groups they're really focused on. But I'm a big compound lift believer. I love powerlifting. I love anything that is going to get me a good exercise more than just one muscle or muscle group. And again, that's just my personal preference, but to each their own for sure. There's no right or wrong way to do it. As long as you've got good form, that's the only thing I'll say is right or wrong.
This is huge.
What's going on, brother? Happy Wednesday. How are you? There we go. Nice. This is my plastic fork. You get more burn from your tricep than you do your chest when you do presses and stuff right now. Yeah, I mean, you're right. Your weaker muscle groups, right? You're probably going to feel that a little bit more. That's part of it, right? The other thing too, like, depending on form, right? Sometimes you might feel something more than the other. And that can be an indicator if you're doing something right or wrong, right? But I wouldn't be overly concerned about that. All right, gotta get down here. There we go. I like how this feels just rushed in here right now. I don't know what's going on. Frog! What's going on, my guy? I fell asleep last night. How did the rest of Stalker go for you?
I am the
I woke up
king.
at like
So you
4 a.m.
a wooden
My
bar,
phone
right?
was still
You gotta warm up
unlocked.
first.
Usually I have the auto lock, but I had it on, so it didn't go. I love sporks. Valor Fitness. Should I open it? Doing well. Work ended not that long ago. Welcome to your free time, sir. What are you doing with your evening? Anything fun? You know, died like a dozen times the giant beast. See, I saw that. I feel like that's where I started to pass out. The guy in the stairwell, the big dude that was waiting for you in the stairwell. I think that was about where I had started to doze off. I was doing Motherload Mine on my phone while I was watching. That Motherload Mine's enough to put me to sleep. I don't know why. That's become my nighttime routine now. Post-stream, I'll do Motherload Mine on my phone in my bed. And sometimes I'll have like a stream up like in the mini window on my phone. Like I was oh, I read that as a cook. I was like, what the fuck is he cooking? Your ass, apparently. Cock also makes sense. You're gonna eat refried beans, eggs, and tortillas? That sounds amazing, Borg. You got room for me? I would fuck that shit up right now. That sounds great. Jealous. Yes, sir. I'm on my way, Borg. I'm gonna finish killing Baba and I'm coming over. Sounds godly. Alright, can the baboons chill for 0.2 seconds, please? There we go. Val could show you how to take it out of here, Cajun. Ooh. I think Cajun wants you to do something before that. Alright, give me 12 seconds. It'll just be a slight delay knowing Cajun. Man, I'm just on a roll today. What can I say? One more hit. Or my thrall can just finish him off for me. There she goes. Nice. We advance with the big banana. Mikey is in tears. Wherever the boy's at. Here for the roll. I'm just here for the food, honestly. Dude, I fucking love food. Honestly, like anything in a tortilla, it's so simple, but it's so good. I also just love bread. I know bread ain't healthy for you. At least tortilla is like probably one of the healthier variants of a bread that you could have. But like, I don't know. I'm just a sucker for bread. There we go. Yep. Wraps. When I was doing was trying some new things in my daily consumption of food earlier in the year or late last year, I was doing all sorts of wraps. I was doing a bunch of like chicken wraps and stuff, which were really good. But I did that. I also did pita bread, like pita bread wraps. Oh, those are good. So good. I'd grill some chicken. I'd put that shit on there. I'd put a little bit of light ranch. I put some lettuce, some tomato, so, usually a little spinach on it. It's good shit. There we go. Mute. Change my quick prayer. Consumption of mass quantities. I love that. That's definitely me. I don't eat as much as I used to, but I can put down food like a fucking horse. Alright, I gotta remember I've got overlords on, so I do have to do the melee trap. I mean, I don't have to, but I'm really gonna fuck up my day if I don't. I saw a wild Mikey just log in. When was the last time you watched Coneheads? Oh my gosh. Probably a decade. I remember watching that as a kid, honestly. I don't know the last time I've watched that, but great movie. Is that a line from it? I don't even remember. I'd believe it. They consume mass quantities. Did they make a sequel of Coneheads? Can't remember if they did or not. They quite possibly did. Absolutely not, no. Good, they don't need to ruin it. And you would boycott? What if they remade Coneheads? I need to watch it back, because I can't even remember half the fucking plot for that. I just remember the fucking, their giant, I mean, it's literally the thing of the movie, right? Just their giant fucking head. I don't remember, like, my dad had me watch that with him. Oh, man. So good. Mikey. You doing TOA this evening, Mikey? We were just talking about you. His ears were burning. Excellent. We'll meet you after this one. I was like, I'm sure Mikey will be on at some point. We'll run some with the boy. Finish him. Oh, shit. Move, move, move. I think I'm gonna be too slow to get all three. I'm gonna try though. Oh, go, go, go. From downtown, he did it. Sorry, I got really excited about that. Y'all should hype me up for that. That was a pretty impressive movement. You just got home from buying a table saw that your girlfriend knows nothing about yet? I'll pray for you, Mikey. How much you drop on that? Oh, man. Borg is the guy I need. Bless you, Borg. Borg is our hype man. He talks to us about tortilla and food and hypes us up when we do mildly entertaining things. Oh, man. Just start gaslighting and say it was always there. I like Frog's suggestion. We're going with that one. Surely this ends well. We never see Mikey again. Sounds like it was a success. Great success. $800. It's for Mother's Day to make your stuff for your mom. That's what you need to sell it on. Then you gotta like go up to your mom at Mother's Day and have her make a comment right in front of your girlfriend like, oh my gosh, this is like the cutest thing like you've ever got me. I'm so happy that you made this for me. Like really have her hype it up. Even if she's like, oh, it's cool. Like you gotta get her. Or text your dad to be like, hey, like get mom to hype it up, and you don't even have to tell mom why, but just be like, Mikey worked really hard on this, right? He was really proud of this. Like, I feel like this is something you should really celebrate when he gives this to you. Like, you could set this up really well. It could be really funny. I love how we're planning this out. Oh, man. And just be like, see, my mom loved it. Like, could you imagine? Like, my mom's happiness is worth $800, surely, right? Oh, man. I'm here for your mom's happiness, Mikey. That sounds really weird now that I think about it more, but it still stands. Chat's here for Mikey's mom's happiness. Especially Cajun, since he's seemingly been the chat family finesse recently. Oh, there he is. Gonna dust my mom. God damn it, Cajun. Oh, man. I'm sure she'll appreciate that. Anyways, it's very sweet. Nice. There we go. I think that's enough to kill him. One more hit. That should be it. Nice. All right. Let me just ride it to the end. Let's fucking go. Long-term investment. It is a long-term investment. Think about all the things you don't have to ask somebody to cut for you now. It's not like they do that for free at the hardware store or anything like that. She don't need to know that. Big fish in the house! Community, I'd like you to take a second to look up at that follower count. Do you notice something? Let me know what you observe and what that might indicate. If you want to see Val as a conehead look at Discord, oh my god, what did you do? Somebody asked me to cut out all of the pieces to their project, be so annoyed. See, I wonder if they've got to have a cap on it, right? But I know most hardware stores will cut like a couple pieces of lumber for you when you buy it if you need it in a certain size. They definitely have to have a cap though, but we going fishing, baby! Damn straight! It might be a week or two. I need to do it on a weekend, and it will not be this weekend, but we need to do it on a weekend. And I kind of need to figure out the setup I want to do for it exactly, but it's happening. Everybody stay calm. I'll post it ahead of time, So like you'll be able to be prepared for it, but I'm excited, man. This is gonna be good. Legendary. Sorry, legend. Wait for it. Dairy. Damn straight. We don't cut shit at your hardware store. Maybe it's just the larger chains that do that. Indicates Val Gamer Boy bathwater. Yeah, you guys got to decide between Fishing Stream or Val Gamer Boy bathwater. I'll let y'all decide. 200 mil giveaway. I guess that's an option too. I can't wait. You'd be here early. Fantastic. Fucking community goes into chat an hour before the stream even starts. I'm ready. I'm ready and waiting. Oh, Jesus Christ. Chill with the fucking damage, guys. Holy fuck. I went from like 60 HP to 34 in a matter of like 5 ticks. That was kind of terrifying. We're going to be going for bass or what? Probably crappie. But the only thing is that I'm a little concerned about. There's 2 things. One, I'll have to be shore fishing, and the places around me aren't great shore fishing wise, but we kind of got to do that. Because if I go on a boat, I'm going to have no internet. But some of the places around here, even, their internet's not great. So, like, I'm going to probably have to troubleshoot it a little bit and kind of figure it out. Like, we're going to do our best with it. So I got to kind of think the logistics out a little bit more. But it is happening. It will happen. It's like, it's too bad that it happened like during, like, don't get me wrong, I'm very happy we hit the 300, but it's just kind of, it stinks that it happened like in the middle of the week, because I'm like, oh great, I'm like, okay, a couple of weeks from now then on a weekend we'll be able to go do this. It's like we can't do it in the moment. I mean, I guess there's nothing theoretically stopping me from just jumping in the fucking car and driving out to the lake, outside of the fact that it was dark after that, and I don't think the places around here allow me to be in after dark, so, but you can cut your own shit. Oh, here we go. We used to, but stopped because you got people, you got sick of people getting it cut. Like, oh, I need to cut it 56 inches. I know I told you 50 foot. Yeah, changing it up on your ass. Yeah, that's fair. There we go. Nice. I need 41 3/4 pieces that are 12. Oh my god. See, you've already got your case down, Mikey. You're perfect. You're gonna be golden in this conversation with the missus. I'm not even concerned about you at all. Just a little bit. Oh man. We'll do that. There's that. Mind this one. Be lurking. You're open Final Fantasy VII your 3rd day so far, so you don't think that far into. Oh, you're fine. I appreciate the lurk community. Thank you, my friend. Enjoy. All right, here we go. Set ourselves up. So is there a level at which the rune pickaxe will do enough damage here for a 1-down, specifically a mining level? I know dragon axe is what, 75? I want to say. Is it 75 or 85? I can't remember. 3-stream streak. Let's fucking go. I got you on my other monitor though, so you're keeping up the content. Bless your soul. What a homie. It's Saggio. When the rapture comes, you will not be spared. Oh, thanks. Interesting. I mean, wait, isn't that a good thing if I'm not spared when the rapture comes? Because that means that I get taken away, right? If I'm being spared from the rapture, doesn't that mean they're leaving me behind when then I got to deal with all the demons and shit? Like, can't say I'm a big rapture follower, but is that my understanding correct? Really sure she won't make that big of a deal with it. It'll probably be at most Michael. What the hell? I love the formal Michael. Michael, what the hell is that? And then you'll just say it's a table show. What do you want me to make you? And that'll be it. There you go. I can't wait to be doing TOA with you, Mikey, and I'm just gonna refer to you as Michael when you do some stupid shit. Michael, what the hell was that? All right, we're cruising. Walter. Talking about Walter White? Who are you talking about? Are you talking about Mike from Breaking Bad? I just started thinking about this. Put your dick away, Walter. I don't think he ever had that line, but, you know, we'll go with it. Fitzhugh has definitely watched a different version of Breaking Bad than we have. I'm kind of curious what website he may have watched that on. I was there. He said that. Oh, did he? Were you in the other room, Frog? Were you just sitting there? Walter, fuck your dick away. I don't know why I just gave him like a Eastern European accent, but we're going with it, I guess. I feel like I was watching too much Stalker now. Now I've got everything. Divide, divide, divide! I'm just gonna start speaking in Russian randomly. See, I need to bring my mother on stream. She can speak Russian for y'all. Oh, Paki! Is that Russian? I don't even know if that's Russian or not. You probably just made me say some, like, slur in Russian, didn't you? You're setting my ass up. Ox! What's going on, brother? Happy Wednesday. Happy hump day. How are you? Look at what we got here. What do we got here? Is that what Opaki is? Can slur on these nuts? Crazy. Alive, how you doing? I'm alive too. Better today than I was yesterday. I had, without getting deep into it, I had 3 objectives today, work-wise, that I was trying to accomplish. And I would say I got through 2.7, 2.6 of it, which is probably more than what I was thinking. So that's a win. So I'm doing a little bit better today than I was yesterday, but... Well, that scared me. I was like, what? I was zoned out for a second. I wasn't quite sure what was going on. Is what I was trying to say, but you think he misspelled that? The Russian? He wants to know some swear words in Russian? Sure. As long as it's not something really bad. Opaki. I love that you picked up... Wait, do you actually know Russian, Frog? Or is it just solely from your play of Stalker that you've started to pick up Russian? Like certain words and phrases. There we go. Okay, here we go. You just picked up shit from playing Stalker and Tarkov. Just started repeating it because they say some funny shit. That's fair. Well, I've told you guys how I'm convinced the US government thinks my mother is a KGB spy, right? Have I told that story before? I honestly, legitimately think they probably have her on a watch list. So me talking Russian on my stream, being biologically related to her, probably does not help my situation, but... How do you not die with feeling special turned off? It's so slow. Honestly, it's a great point, Rise. Also, hello, how are you been? I don't know. I'm so used to feeling special, and I'll probably turn it on soon, but like I'm just slowly kind of working my way into it. Still, because my DPS is still pretty shit in general. So I'm not trying to overwhelm myself. divide my cheeks? What the fuck? I don't think I will. But my mother, so in college, she studied insurance with a major in Russian. So she speaks fluent Russian. Post-college, she went to Russia and spent 2 years living in Russia. This was, I believe, right after the collapse of the Soviet Union. And so she went to Russia and did this. And she eventually came back. She speaks fluent Russian. She also speaks pretty fluent French and English. And so a couple of years ago, several members of my family, not me included, but they went through like the TSA fast pass bullshit that you can do, right? So that you can board planes without having to take your shoes off, security, all of that type of shit. And all of my family got their applications back in about a month. Hers didn't come back for like 4 months or some shit like that. And like they called like the State Department to try to figure out, and they're like, you know, it's still under further review and all of this. And I'm like, it's 100% because you spent 2 years in Russia. You spent 2 years in Russia and you speak fluent Russian. I'm like, they 100% think you're a Russian spy. I would put money on it. Like, because this course was like right at the start of like Ukraine shit too. And I'm like, you are definitely on a watch list somewhere, which probably makes me somehow on a watch list too. Pretty sure you're on a list because every time you fly, you get randomly picked for extra security. Honestly, that's happened to me too before. But Trido, what's going on, brother? Good to see ya. The French, right? They're in Ireland right now. My mom and my stepdad, they're in Ireland, and then they're going to the UK later this week. So Fitzagio and my fellow European viewers, watch out. My mom and stepdad are coming for you. Oh, we are watching you. Borg, no! Borg has actually been a government plant the entire time here. How was the TOAs? First one of the night. It's been pretty chill on this one. I'm just hoping for some purples, man. I want one. I don't even care what it is. I just want to see it. Give it to me. Bless me with a little purple, please. That's all I need. You're on the list because the what? Yeah, now I'm definitely on a list. No. You're just a fruit? What does that even mean? Give me that. That. All right. Beautiful. Nice. Trido, what are you up to tonight, though? You doing anything fun? Nice little 18. We take those. Watch the movie Clue. What is Clue about? I don't know if I've even heard that. You're a watermelon? What is a watermelon? Playing this game called Far Far West. Is it a cowboy-based game? I like the idea of this. The name of it, I should say. You did get it today? Let's fucking go, Trido. Big grats, my guy. How was the tobbers for you? Because I remember you were saying last night that, and we were saying that was like your last big one that you got. In Friendly Exiles, if I recall correctly. You did entry mode? Nice. Super easy? Good. Good, good, good. Think you'd be a cherry if you were a fruit? I feel like I'd be a peach. Or a plum. Or a banana. Give you quite a bunch of options there, I know. But we gotta keep you all on your toes. You do give peach vibes? Okay, I don't know what the fuck that means, but okay. See ya, Arc. The movie Clue is based on the board game, but oh, okay. I've played Clue, and by played Clue, it means I've taken all the pieces out and dicked around with it as a kid, but never actually played the game the way it's designed. So I can even tell you how to fucking call out that so-and-so was killed in the parlor with the candlestick. Like, I don't even know how to fucking do that. So that tells you how versed I am in the art of Clue. Banana and 2 plums is wild. Glad I give those vibes though. I don't think that's playing Clue. It's the intelligent way to play Clue. You don't. is the Clue movie though? Are they playing Clue in it, like, or is it like a movie where like they're reenacting, like it's like actually people that somebody died in a mansion and they're trying to figure out who did it? Like, does that make sense what I'm saying? I don't know if that's making sense how I'm describing that. The latter, okay. That makes sense. Unless you call it something different. Crazy. It's a great movie. When did it come out? Is it relatively newer? So I don't even think I've heard of it before. Which, not that I'm like a huge movie buff. I couldn't say that, but... I've been educated on quite a few different films, though. One of my buddies growing up, he was a big movie guy. And he actually works out in Hollywood now. He's going through the grinds of like trying to get into like production and like development and stuff. So, you know, he's doing a lot of the bullshit menial tasks that they have on some of the sets and stuff. I haven't talked to him in a couple of years, to be honest, but he fucking loved movies. And I mean, still does. He's not dead or anything like that, but just haven't chatted with him in a while. It has Tim Curry and Madeline Kahn. Okay. It's a 70-minute movie and mostly silence, just watching people play a board game on a Thursday. Oh my god. Very ominous. No, do not accuse me of an allegation of killing my friend that used to like to watch movies. He died in an unassuming car accident. He wasn't in the car. He was just out for a jog and got hit by a car, so... I'm innocent. All right. Give me the life. Beautiful. Jeep hit and run a car. 1985 for Clue. Oh, so it's been, yeah, it's been out for quite a while. Okay. Open the door. I'm gonna throw rocks through your window, you dumb whore. Anytime I walk by Texas Cage, it looks like he's saying that to me. No wonder you've been saying the Jeep has had issues recently. I mean, yeah, after you hit a dude, it has quite a bit of impact, so I can say. You were driving the car. IMBD. 6 guests are anonymously invited to a strange mansion for dinner. And after the host is killed, they must cooperate with staff to identify the murderer as the bodies pile up. It also reminds me of that quest in... was it Skyrim or was it Oblivion where you had to... Oh, I think they did it in both, where you have to go to the mansion as a member of the Dark Brotherhood and, like, kill them off, like, one at a time. It was, like, a whole... Because you get a bonus if, like, they don't know who's killing who. Like, it's literally Clue. That was a fun quest. I enjoyed that. Man, I'm a fucking nerd. All right, there we go. Salt up. But who am I kidding? We're all playing RuneScape. We're all nerds here. All right, let's rock and roll, ladies and gents. Let's snipe this purple here. It was Valipol in the bathroom with the plunger. What a way to go, honestly. I would refuse to die to a plunger. I could get fucking... thing could get stuck in my brain. I would refuse to die because I can't be known to have died to a fucking plunger. Can you imagine being that guy? Hell no. Put some respect on my name. I hit, please. There we go. Butte. They were trying to be a little spicy with me with that double skull there. They don't know they're dealing with the TOA god over here, though. I'm sorry, Lord. Please don't smite me as a result of that in TOA. Don't kill my hardcore, please. Oh, man. Like a lightning bolt comes from the skies and just kills me. Honestly, that clip would go hard, though. Oh, man. Dude, give me the fucking... Oh my god, man. That's so stupid. Took forever to get my... I clicked my Karis like 3 times to get it equipped. And it would not equip, so I hit the damn thing with the magic hit. Whatever. It'll be fine. It's just frustrating. Stupid. Chad is ready for Behemoth. I'm not. Don't put me on there dying. Hey! Oh, shit.
OSRS just raided with 28 viewers.
Or Tokes! However I prefer to pronounce it today. How's it going, my friend? Thank you for the raid. What's going on, brother? Happy Wednesday. Did you have a good stream? Did you get cloth today? Any cloth? Sorry, I'm going back and forth on the chat here. Finish Wave 8 Doom for 1. Woo! Let's fucking go! Big grats, my guy. Did you cash out after Wave 8, or did you do a deep dive after that? I wouldn't blame you for cashing out right there. 4th Eye! Oh, man. I mean, at least you're seeing I almost said glory hole. Glowing hole. At least you're seeing it, but man, that's gotta be frustrating. What are the odds now that you should have seen a cloth? That's brutal. I'd rather see a glory hole at this point. God damn it. Oh, man. Oh, man, oh, man. Ooh, step to the side. There you go. Protein.
Google it, noob, just follow.
Google it, noob. Thank you for the follow, my friend. I appreciate that. Welcome to the shit show. There we go. Tox does love Cobb. Or does love Cox, excuse me. I don't read Cobb. I mean, I guess that could also be Cobb. Oh, man. After that Dragon Hunter crossbow pull last night, oh, shit. You've been sending more Cox? I don't blame you. How many KC are you up to now? Because you were said what? You were pretty early. Weren't you still at like 15 KC or something last night? Is that right? There we go. P2 is going to get me killed one of these days just because I get way too relaxed with it. Oh, it's not going to melee range, perhaps. All right, got him. All right, should be able to finish him off here. I love finishing him off. Nice. And there we go. You got 4 eyes into boots, hanging their king. Man, Depression RS goes hard, honestly. That's very applicable there. Jay with the 25 streak? Let's fucking go, brother. that I didn't get the down for a second. I was about to scream into the heavens. Alright. I am going to do the skull skipping. It's been a little bit since I've done a solo on the hardcore, so I'm going to have to remember how to do that a little bit here. Oh. Also, I probably should call my thrall there. Incoming shadow? I fucking hope so. Google, that would be great. Google, I could kiss you if I pull a shadow. No, I'm probably making that weird now. Oh my god. Gonna go lurk and cook? Thank you for the raid, my friend. We'll chat soon. Enjoy the food. There we go. I'll just be happy to be here for a purple. Honestly, same.
Clulunatic just
Clulunatic,
followed.
thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, my friend. Yeah, it's protein.
Jlamps just
Jlamps,
followed.
thank you for the follow as well. Y'all are awesome. I appreciate you following. This is going to be our 17th normal. So like we're not at rate, right? But like we're at that point where I'm like I'm starting to itch for one. Like I want it bad. Like it would still be a spoon. Cuz I've been running like 200s. I'm at 235s now. I'm kind of trying to keep it a little bit chill because my DPS isn't great on the last row right now still, and so I don't want to put myself in a position. Like, there's been a few times I've been on the last row for like a minute and a half, and it's just like, I don't love putting myself in that position, so we're going to chill until our DPS gets up a little bit more, you know? Can't wait to snipe your purple. Mikey, so help me God. Should get that itch checked out. I probably should. Good thing I know a doctor or two. A little hydration.
Slurped it all up.
I can do a little hydration. Honestly, me hydrating during P3, surely nothing can go wrong. Lamps don't copy me. You can all copy the follows. That's fine. I ain't gonna fight for that. There we go. Beautiful. Nothing could go wrong. Nothing at all. I generally feel pretty confident at TOA, but TOA is just one of those raids that it's just like, things can go from bad to worse so quickly if you fuck something up, but I'd fight Jlamps, but y'all can follow. Oh, man. What type of accounts do y'all play? Are you guys irons, you mains, hardcores, God forbid UIMs? I always joke about that. If you're a UIM, I accept you for you, but you definitely need to go see somebody about that because you've got mental issues for sure. Ed Boy's a hardcore. Max main. I'm a main. Hey, I don't blame you at all. This is my first iron and first hardcore I've ever had. I've just been the main life before that, so like, I really can't sit here and judge people. And they're both fun. Like, there's definitely things I enjoyed more on the main, but the iron's definitely, it gives you, like, I reached that point in the main where I'm like, all right, I've kind of done most of the things I want to do. I want a new challenge, you know? But you're an Iron Man, you suck at the game. I mean, ooh, fuck, easy. To be fair, I do too. I just pretend I'm good. And it doesn't work. As you can see, as I totally messed up my path in there for a second. Doing clues on an iron seems like a drag. Honestly, what I'll tell you, doing the clues on the iron, once you get the stash units set up, it's honestly pretty chill. And I will say too, like, any clogs you get too, excuse me, it just feels a lot more rewarding. Like, even if it's a shitty clogger, not worth anything, right? On the main, I'd be like, oh, what the fuck, right? But on the iron, it's like, oh, cool, like, I got that. Like, I'm never gonna wear that again, but I'll throw that in my fucking wardrobe, I guess. Like, I don't know, it's a weird feeling. I'm like, and I'm only imagining too, like, Obviously, the chances I ever get third age on this account are basically zero. But could you imagine a piece of third age on on an Iron 1, let alone a hardcore? Like, dude, that's gotta be so cool. Like, again, I know there's basically a zero chance that happens, but you gotta dream a little bit.
Our Snoop has just followed.
Snoopy RS, thank you for following, my friend. I appreciate that. I just think of the fucking Snoop Dogg dance when I think of that name. It might have nothing to do with Snoop, and if that's the case, I apologize, but it's what's in my head right now. Snoop! I should probably actually... I don't want to skull skip this last one.
Josias just followed.
Josias, thank you for the follow, my friend. W Tokes. Tokes talks. I was joking with Talks last night, because the first time he raided, I kept referring to him as Tokes. And then last night I was like, Tokes, this is gonna be awkward, because I know I've chatted with him now a good amount of times. I'm like, Tokes. I'm like, do you go by Tokes or Talks? He goes, it's definitely Talks, but you know, you can call me whatever. And I'm like, well, shit. I'm like, I've committed now. So I feel like out of habit, I'm gonna keep fucking that up, but... Speaking of Snoop, right? Alright, we're gonna lock in here for a second. Good luck, us. You can see my shitty final row DPS. It's gonna absolutely fuck us. We got all of our raider friends to bring us some good... That is mean. I'm gonna assume that was Ukram. I'm gonna have to look after, though, because I'm locked the fuck in. Ow. We're okay. That was a fuck up by me. Let me use the, scroll thing there to get me a little extra health. Because I'm taking stupid damage. Where's my DPS? Help me! Holy fuck, man. I've been at like 100... I just gotta shut up and lock in. I'm getting angry. This game pisses me off way too much for my health. Dude. Me. See? Oh my gosh.
Hello there.
Can you see why I'm running 235s? Because I get pissed at that last row. It's not good for my health. Oh man, it was Ukram. And Tox! Oh my gosh.
It's
Both
Steve.
the homies.
Steve's online.
It's Steve.
This is huge.
Alright. Hearts up, pants off. There we go. We're gonna see what we got in here. We're also gonna Goblin Bow, Goblin Salute. The classic. This one goes out to Tox or Tokes. We'll give it out to both of them. Could you imagine a purple here? 3.36%. Pretty solid odds. 50-minute raid. Kind of slow, but we'll see what we got. Scammed once again. Call me princess. Fuck it, I'm going with it. Oh, man. All right, pet? Maybe? Oh. Oh, I'm honestly not upset with that. 194 dragon tips, 6 tortoisal seeds. That's iron loot right there. The potato cactus can go fuck themselves, but I don't even know if there's a usage for potato cacti, honestly. 11,572, 634, the brawler. You know, surprise, surprise MVP. Uninstalled, honestly. 6 seeds? What do you mean? I mean, Is that good? Is that bad for a 235? I honestly don't even know. Mikey. They make magic pots? Oh, do they actually? I've never paid attention to what they do. I'm sure they probably had a usage, but I'm like, I don't even know. All right, let me move this shit around. Mikey's going to join us for a couple of raids here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Another one of those, another one of those. Some of those. Beautiful. What did you call them? The toadstool seeds? Why? What? You make me feel like I said something horrible. Like a slur. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hold on. For that. Sorry. Torstal seeds. Does that help? Torstal seeds. I always thought there was another T before the S, like a torsal. Toadstool seeds? That is not toadstool seeds. Loose stool seeds? I give up. I give up. I can't say anything right. Maybe Jagex should stop making shit names so weird. Like I'm sorry. We need to use the American spelling of shit out here. We're getting too fancy with these names. Half the things they name in this game, they just slam their keyboard and they're like, "Yep, that looks like a good name." I know Mikey's heard my rant too many times before. I'm sorry. I'm okay. I'm all right. All right. I think I'm good. Yeah. You hate it here now? Google, you're not from the UK, are you? You can join Fitzagio. Valor just telling everybody he's a dumb American. I know the Aussie ain't talking right now. I'm just playing. I love y'all. Streamer, we have guests. Oh yeah, you do this one first, don't you? Nice. There we go. I'm an equal opportunity offender. Trust me, there's plenty you can make fun about me and in my country. But I'm gonna throw it right back. The dual macchiatos. Machitos? Because I drink that thing like I'm a horse. Fucking slurped it all up. Tony I guess that's not Tony the Tiger. What is the Cheetos mascot name? It's a tiger looking dude. But I don't know what is. Does he have a name? Surely he has a name. God damn it, man. How do I fucking get hit here? What am I doing? This is horrible. This might be the worst thing that has ever happened to somebody. Shirley. And don't call me Shirley. No, I've been nervous many times. If you know, you know. Chester. Oh, Chester. Yeah, okay. Ball knower. Can't believe I took damage in the fucking puzzle room. That makes me want to scream a little bit. All right. Grab this. Oh, Yukrim, thank you for the hydrate. All right. Did you die inside just a little bit? Did I just die inside a little bit? What did I do to die inside? I mean, I'm always a little bit dead inside, to be fair, but... There we go. But Airplane is great. I haven't watched that in a few years now. Not nearly as long as fucking Conehead, but a movie I need to watch back. Taking damage in the puzzle room? Oh, yeah. That 100% killed me inside. I'm not gonna lie. Rise, I forgot to ask. Did you do leagues? I think you said you did do leagues for... What the fuck? I'm not strength potted up. I'm an idiot. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna kill this scarab. So we don't have to pray. And pick the wrong time to quit smoking. There's so many good one-liners in that movie. I guess that wasn't a one-liner. That was a multi-time liner, but... Ooh, a 99? Got 99 problems, but hitting big numbers ain't one. Nice. Zooming. Engage the autopilot. Ari, play leagues. I want a top partner. Absolutely not. I love you, Ari. We'll see you when you return from the league land. Everybody say hi to Ari. Oh, god damn it. I set myself up for that one. Taking way too much unnecessary avoidable damage here. Nice. Oh, man. Ooh, did I just hit a 126? Hell yeah. That felt good. I don't know if that was me or if that was Mikey. Just feel like we're shredding this time, though. Which be nice. Alright, Mikey's got it. I try to give it a little friendly hit. Should probably eat, but... Mama ain't raised no pussy. I'm gonna regret that, aren't I? Jesus. Ukram. Not gonna lie, that startled me a little bit more than it probably should have. That one didn't get me. That one I was looking dead ass at my screen, so we're good there. Me too. I will say, there's some stupid times that song, the death alert does play, though, where I'm in something that's completely safe, and it still freaks me out. Like, it's just the idea of the sound, you know? It's like PTSD. Was it me? Oh, sure, sure, sure. There we go. Zooming. If I do it, you won't be... if I do it, I won't do anonymous. What do you mean anonymous? Wait, did somebody anonymous? No, it showed your name next to the redeem on that. That wasn't an anonymous redeem. I don't know if you can do a sound redeem anonymously. Can you? I know you can sub anonymously. I don't know how you entirely do that. But we've seen that before. I remember the first time I saw that, it really confused me. I see it on my stream manager side, so I can like see like who redeems certain things. But like people could sub anonymously randomly, and I don't know how that works exactly, but I've seen that. I really should probably eat, but we're so close, so I'm not even gonna worry about it. Just gotta be very intentional with my clicks. Oh, I see what you're saying. It shows anonymous in the sound alerts chat, but I can see it on my side. It actually shows your name. It's different. I see what you're referring to. Give me that dung. Only silhouette. Baby, you would understand. Actually, I should probably have my melee gear since I'm going to bone dagger the dude. We're zooming. Oh, man. So what grinds is everybody up to tonight? Anything fun, anything exciting? I know community's doing Final Fantasy. I know, obviously, Mikey's with us at TOA. Tox was doing... Alright, that one did get me. Ukram. Tox was doing Doom. One last level for sailing. Ooh, is that tonight? Is that a tonight goal? You've been zooming through those, I will give you that. Maybe it takes a bit. Yeah, that's fair. Especially the fact that you've been doing this as quickly as you are just from the salvaging. Pretty solid. Feel terrible, so you're not doing... Oh, yeah, that's right. You weren't feeling good. Do you feel better than what you were the other day, though, Ukram? Absolutely not? Ah, shit. Well, hopefully you're at the bottom now and you can come up tomorrow. Sickness ain't fun to deal with. I feel like usually for me, day 2 is like the worst day of the sickness, and then I start bouncing back. First day, I'll start to feel it lingering, right? And then I will, second day, it'll hit me like a truck. And then day 3, either I'll be about the same or I'll start the recovery, depending what it is. I love that I'm banking on my main right now. That's surely not a mistake. The angler fishing must continue, though. It cannot be stopped. Hate being sick? Yeah. It's fucking... It honestly... I mean, it seems like a very basic thing to say, but it is the worst. I hate it. Just feel miserable, like... You know... Regardless of what you're doing, even if it's something you want to be doing, right? RuneScape or watching a movie or whatever, it's just like you feel like shit. The worst is like the flu too, like when you're like vomiting and shit. I hate it. Food, honestly, food poisoning too. Both bad. The cold sweats, or you just can't, you can't tell if you're hot or cold, but you keep sweating and like, oh. Sorry, it's probably not helping me talk about it. Ukram, might be. Ukram's like, you're literally describing me right now. Shut the fuck up. Dry heaving? Ugh. Headaches and being dizzy is the worst? Ah, there you go. The worst is waking up and feeling like you have to throw up. So me on a Friday night. I'm just kidding. I'm fine. Just only a little bit. Take me out. Let me fish. There we go. Now we're good. The brown bag flu, the worst. Totally not preventable too, you know? They really need to figure out a way to not deal with that. You're surely not enjoying a beautiful, beautiful beverage. That's not an option. I need it. I don't have a problem. I could quit at any time. I just choose not to. There we go. Mikey, I don't know if it's your name or my name, but I'm feeling a purple tonight. It's gonna happen. Or if you have a Jad task and he's on less than 10 HP and you have to sneeze and misclick your next overhead, are you speaking from personal experiences here? This seems oddly specific. I don't know why. Something's just giving me a feeling. Perp feels good for sure. It does. It's gonna happen tonight. Mikey, I swear to God, for a second I thought you died. I saw the health bar go down on the blood spawn and I thought that was you. And I was like, what just happened? Mikey's also a hardcore, so I got really worried for him. I would have felt horrible. All right, I got one salt, so probably Akka first. Don't put that juju in there. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Ricky Bobby. You don't feel that often too about the purple? Ooh. Kalunatic has got us covered with some RNG blessings here. Especially since Tox had a glory hole tonight. Granted, it wasn't what he wanted, but still, it's a drop, you know? You're feeling a Missouri mask? Fuck you, Mikey. Don't give me a Missouri mask. Oh, that's your purple. You're getting the Missouri mask. I don't want that shit. Just don't say ring. Honestly, I would take a light bear, like, for an early game iron right now. That would not be the worst thing in the world. The only thing I really don't want that I'd be upset about, would I be upset? No, but it would be a bad feeling because I'd be going from a high of a purple to it, would be the mask. The mask would really fuck me. Even the ward is not bad with my current setup that I've only, got one-handed magic weapons. So that wouldn't be horrible. It wouldn't be the most impactful personally, but it'd be something. Like even a Missouri body or legs right now too, like since I've got it Laddle, that wouldn't be as big either. So like Fang, Shadow, Light Bear, Ward is probably what would feel the best for me, honestly. Say legs after 3 to 4 months. Yeah, I would agree. Fatal has the 18 KC Shadow, so you feel good. Oh, wait, hold on. What is our KC here? KC TOA normal. Why is it not doing it? KC Tombs of Amasket. Oh, this is number 18 right here. Woo! It has been foretold. This is big. Haters will say it's fake. It's on your account, but yeah, heck a spoon on it. See, on the main account, I got spooned so hard. Now, honestly deserved though, because I'll tell you the story on it. So, I went like 80 KC dry, and I was doing like 410s. I was doing high level invos, right? And like 80 KC dry with nothing. And then I got to KC 160. I pulled a shadow in an FFA 8-man on World 329. I was so fucking hyped. And then 7 raids later, the next day, I was running with a buddy. I was running with a buddy who I met through the free-for-all worlds, and we on KC 167 we pulled another shadow in my name and we split that. So within 2 days, I quadrupled my bank value. And this is back when shadow was still like 1.2 mil. So it was a big payday. I was so happy about it. Free for all, I would say honestly, free for all, I have some of the best stories from free for all, but God, I hated that shit at the same time too. World 329 could be the most frustrating shit in the world without a doubt. The spoonage. Not 2 shadows. All right. Oh, yeah, I definitely didn't deserve the second one. But man. Let's see here. This motherfucker, you always do. Why do you go backwards of everybody else, Mikey? This dude just does this only to troll my ass. Oh my god. You have one shadow and thought, who was I? Here I am with the 2. You're still that guy. You're still that guy, pal. You're still that guy. Mikey, you kill me going in that corner. Oh, I fucked that. At least got my prayer up in time. I didn't want to go over here because I didn't see how far along he was on the detonation, so... Okay. Even low. What was the third one? Third one was white, right? Oh, shit. Good correction. Feeling special. That would have been a TP for sure, because I was not paying attention. That's the only thing. If you're not paying attention for the spec, that'll fuck you up a little bit. I could have better luck because I play more. Are you talking to me or are you talking to Jay? I will say I did live at TOA for a while on the main. That was like my home. Before I did, like, especially when I first started streaming, I did a shit ton of TOA experts. I think I have like 600 TOA expert KC. I mean, not in the grand scheme, that's not an excessive amount, but like I did a bunch there. Could be for both. For Jay though, yeah. That's fair. I did not keep track of where these were going, so I'm going off of Mikey. I'm just tanking this shit. Oh, why am I switching? Just thinking he was going in the cum phase and he still has health left. Raffle loves spooning. He loves getting drops as well. I try. Can't say it always loves me. I will say the RNG on this account has been pretty solid. I really can't complain in the grand scheme of things. The most dry I was at Moons. Like... And it wasn't excessive. What a 430 KC or some shit like that. Because I got trapped at Blood Moon in the end. I green logged Eclipse and Blue Moon before I got a single Blood Moon piece. This is, yes, first hardcore piece. Or first hardcore, first iron too. I've never done an iron before this, so I figured I'm like, when I started it, I kind of joked. I was just like, I'll do the hardcore just for the shits and giggles. I didn't really think I would care about it that much, but now we're like far enough in this, like, not that we're endgame by any means, but like we've committed enough now that I'm sold on the concept of like I want to make the hardcore go as long as I can. So this will become my main iron once the hardcore status is gone. If I had to guess, I'm gonna assume it's gonna be CG that gets it. It's I don't know. I just could see myself zoning out there and doing some stupid shit. Now, Mikey did make a good shout, and he was like, just do the tier 3 prep, honestly. And I'm like, yeah, that's a good point. So I'll probably tier 3 prep a lot of it, which just makes sense. Makes it a lot safer, harder to die. Because I think I've only done CG on the main, like maybe like 125, 150 times. Like nothing that excessive. Never gotten an enhanced, so... After you max, you thought, hey, drops are going to flow in and cash stacks, but it's the exact opposite. Well, that's the thing. Like, you start spending every dime you have for, like, the smallest DPS upgrade, right? I know. What the hell, Mikey? This man. There's that. Let me see. Oh, Rune Light actually did not reset for once. That's good. It'll be worth the grind as an iron for sure. Yeah. Yep. It's I've loved the iron, and like it's weird because like, do I think I'll start another hardcore as soon as I die? Probably not right away, but I could easily see me doing that. Alternatively, I could see me doing vents. I could see me doing a group hardcore down the road too, with like a group of folks that want to do it. Like, I'm not expecting, you know, god tier gamers on it, but if I do a group hardcore, I want to make sure it's people who are willing to commit through the group hardcore, right? And not just like quit halfway along the way. That's always been my thing with the group accounts. So I'm coming. It's just one of those days. Can you join the hardcore group so you can die at Moss Giants? No, that's Ben's job. Who knows? Maybe there'll be 2 of you. Pillars, got it. There's that. So, Lunatic, what are you farming on the main now, post-max? Or Jay, excuse me. Sorry, I was looking up at the wrong chat. It may be Lunatic, too, potentially. Vents? Pick up my lateral darts because I need it. Don't remind. You were close before sailing, but no. Rip. You could get it. You 100% could get it. But I don't blame you. I wasn't that close. My main was pretty far along, but I had just started the hardcore when sailing had come out, so I was infatuated with that. Five on the bone dagger. Not great, but not terrible. Okay. Once you league more, you'll get her done. Good. The leagues is, are you still doing leagues? How far are you along in it right now? We've got a couple leaguers out here. I've never been a big temporary game mode fan personally. Like, I have no issues with others who do it. It's just never been my cup of tea per se. No gap. I just got to say that as a mental note to me. I mean, I can always do the gap, but I don't want to risk myself getting fucking bouldered out because I think gap's coming. Beautiful. Pets and Scythe, your drive for Thermi. Clifford the Big Red Dog. I love that. You're like 300 mil short of a Scythe purchase for all Mega Rares. Ooh. Yeah, on the main, I've got T-Bow and Shadow, but not Scythe as well. I've honestly never have used a Scythe, so that's going to be new for me when I eventually get one. But I'm excited for that. First leagues, actually, it wasn't your T prior, but you lost the drive to max, but you loved the game despite the hatred you overcome. 100%. Good for you. Like, this was my first leagues too. Like, I did Gridmaster, I did Deadman mode, but I never have done like a full leagues either. So like, this was my first one. I did it for about a day and a half. And if I was just on the main, I probably would do leagues more. But I'm like, I'm starting to get to this point on the hardcores. Like, we had unlocked TOA just right before leagues had come out, and so like I was like, oh man, I want to go to TOA. Like, I want to get drops on the hardcore. But talking leagues without you, maybe. Yeah, Cassie's our resident leagues expert. She was what was your top rank? Weren't you like rank 12 like the first weekend or some shit? What was that? You were 20 something in the first couple days, but then you went up. Do a casual flex here. Like, I thought Cassie was fucking with me, and then we looked her up on the leaderboards, and I'm like, what the fuck? You motherfucker! He sniped 3 MVPs from my ass this raid. Bullshit. Absolute bullshit. Unprofessional bullshit. I hate everything. Claim from the helpful spirit. Oh, they did give me 2 ambrosias though, so that's going well. Get good, noob. Never played Leaks before. Val's lying. Oh yes, you're right. Got his ass. Look at all the shit I have in my inventory. This is disgusting, honestly. I feel like a menace with all this shit. We'll go with that shit. All right, I think we're ready. I'm feeling a purple. Yeah, probably in your name. You know what? No. Now I'm going to spoon this shit. I'm going to spoon this shit just in spite of me getting my MVP sniped away from me. It's happening. And I want to hear the moans. Like, complaining. Sorry, to clarify what we're moaning about here. Okay, I'm ready. I'm going to summon this bad boy, get this bad boy. I swear to God, if you get a staff. It's happening. Did I hear moans? What a fucking wild first comment to come in back to. What's going on, Vodka? Good to see you, my friend. Happy Wednesday. 3 stream streak. Let's fucking go, homie. Oh, man. We're moaning if I get a staff. And you guys are not allowed to clip that out of context. Don't get any ideas now. I know how some of y'all be. Some of y'all be freaky. I am a chat clipper. Fuck. It is all freaky. The amount of just out of context clips that y'all have gotten of me over, I mean, we've been streaming since May of last year, so almost a year now. I feel like half of my clips are just sus clips that you guys have taken. That one wasn't as bad as some of the other ones. You guys have a weird obsession with me making animal noises, apparently. Time for our shitty magic loadouts. Here we go. We both suck on mage. Claiming the sus clips on chatters is crazy work. Hey, I'm just saying, y'all keep you put things in my mouth with words in my mouth with the clips that you're making that are completely out of context. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I know what I say. I'm just gonna sit here in silence from now on. I'm gonna be the silent streamer. That's gonna be my new shtick. He doesn't say anything. He just sits here and plays on his hardcore Iron Man and doesn't say a single word. Y'all know that's a fucking lie. I can't shut my mouth. Same. Put things in your mouth again. Buy me dinner first. I mean, if all it takes is dinner. Don't tempt me with a good time, Yukrim. Get over your cold first, though. I don't need to take your sick self. Oh, didn't like that. We're good. I misclicked that. We ambrosia just out of pure caution. Was a little scary. More than just a little scary, to be fair. Worth the ambrosia? Oh, 110%. That was a smart ambrosia for sure. 5 hardcore ramen died in your clan today? Don't tell me that! What the fuck? Are you just solely in a clan of hardcores, Vodka? All over 2000 level? That is terrifying. Definitely a skill issue. Calamity, what's going on, brother? Good to see you. Crazy. Everybody, I would like to make note, for like the first time in like a week, we're not at Temperos right now. All right, I mean, we haven't spent a full week at Temperos, but we've been at Temperos a lot. Sorry, all the fish lovers. 3D seed and raids in PVM? Oh no. They died at... Don't say that either! Wait, how many of these were at TOA? I need to know. Alright, there we go. Give me my blue moon tassies as well. 2 at TOA, fuck me. 1 at Titans. Titans, really? For an over 2,000 account, that's interesting. I mean, I guess at the DC, anything can technically get you. Especially desert heat. I stand by it that that's how we're gonna die. I refuse to believe it for the longest time. But I bet you during our sand mining stream, I'm just gonna have a few too many brews. I'm gonna pass out over here. And I'm gonna wake up back in Lumbridge. Because my circlet of water ran out of charges and I die. They were trying to green log. Oh, they're going for pet. Also, the Warp Scepter at TOA is nostalgia. Is it? Is it bringing you back? Warp Scepter's only been in the game for what? Like a year? Is that when you started doing TOA or something? Yeah, but it was like me. 6 months ago on your end. Ah, I gotcha. It's so bad. It's so bad. I hate it. But it's mine and I get to hate it. I guess it's technically Mikey's too. There we go. Have to farm out Elite Desert for Ami before the sand grind. Only way to be sure. Oh, thanks. I get to chill and use Fang Eye. Sad. That pains me. Such a shit staff overall. Yeah, I mean, I'll say it's a good addition to the game. Thanks, Jagex. It unlocks some of the other content that normally you would have to fucking wait to get to Kraken and shit. But like, man, why'd you have to make it so shit? Like, come on now. Give me something a little wee bit better. At least it lets us be able to use thralls earlier. True. 100% true. Just spoon a synapse and send doom. See, I just know. One, I've seen Tox trap that doom, and I don't need to deal with that shit. Mikey did. How many are you at now, Mikey? KC at doom. Or have you not done doom yet? Yeah, I know you were talking about it, but I don't think you did it yet, right? 2k delves and no cloth. How deep are you going, Calamity? Not yet, okay. You went 15 yesterday? Brother's going deep. I think on the hardcore, I'll probably farm like 1 through 6. Maybe a 7. Maybe, depending how I'm feeling. I don't think the deep delves are worth it on the hardcore at all. I think you gotta farm those lower levels and just pray you fucking spoon something. There's just so many things that can go wrong at Doom on a hardcore at those higher levels. Doom's a very good boss, though. I give Jagex credit where credit's due on the design of that. It's fun. I think it does very good at, like, slowly introducing mechanics as you go deeper. I think 7 is definitely worth learning comfortably. Yeah. I would probably agree. Can't die if you do the mechanic. I mean, yeah, but that's everything. Saggio. You can't die if your HP doesn't reach 0. Saggio with the hot takes only. Just don't reach 0 HP and you win. Wonder where you learned that one from. Nice. It came to you in a dream. That is knowledge that has been blessed upon you, Cassie, that you must spread across the land. In terms of how people feel about it, what are you talking about? It's interesting how Doom is a very mixed boss. True. I think it's very well designed, personally. What the hell am I doing? Oh, I'm praying the wrong thing. I'm like, why am I getting damaged? I could not figure it out. I was like, am I on the wrong tile? No, I'm just being stupid. So nothing new, per se. All right. I'm almost there. I hope they do more bosses with the delve mechanic, though. What specific mechanic? Oh, like just going deeper to increase loot chances. Also, good luck us. I'm locking in here for a moment. For me and Mikey. Purple has to be in my name, though. Don't tell him I said that. Should probably pray correctly. I just tanked that mage hit, which is kind of funny. Honestly, I've never used that healing cloth before the hardcore. Pretty chill. All right. Hearts up, pants off. 2.77% for me. Mikey's probably quite a bit higher. Let's see what we got. Goblin bow, goblin salute. We're sending it for the homies. There's the boy. I'll follow Mikey. We'll let Mikey call it for us. Go ahead, Mikey. Or we can dance. Nurple? Enjoy your gold bars, coins, and raw mantas. Please, no. And smell a light bear? Let's fucking hope so. So what, Bofus, so you can go to Coliseum? So you always gotta take a wooden bar, right? You gotta warm up first. Fun on the hardcore. Oh! That hurts. I felt it on that one. I felt it in my loins. I mean, diamonds, I guess. Still troll that they're already cut gems? You don't say. Oh my god. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. What did you get, Mikey? Anything of value? It doesn't sound like it based off your comment. This is 100% a shit scam game. Oh man. All right, let me do these push-ups. Hold on. Oh man. Mikey got 9 toad flax seeds, 18k coins, and 75 gold bars. At least you got seed. All right, let me fill up my water real quick, then we can run another one, Mikey. Give me just a second here. I'll be right back. Un momento, por favor. All right, I got to rant for a second. Fucking went upstairs, and little homie fell asleep in his cage. He took a shit, and he was laying on top of it. I'm like, dude! I had to go scoop him out of it. I'm like it had like dried, so like it wasn't like really that messy. But I'm just like, what the fuck, dude? For our Raider friends, little homie is a he is an 8-month-old bearded dragon. He's my little baby. He's a cutie. So I had to clean him real quick and fix that. So that was good. His name is Tex. He's very spoiled, very loved. We love Tex. Thank you for the context. Absolutely. Yeah, it's my child. 3-year-old Johnny upstairs. He fell asleep in his shit. Like, I would have assumed a massive crated dog. I am a big dog guy. I will say that. I've grown up with big dogs all my life. Big German Shepherds, couple labs. I travel a bunch currently for work and pleasure, so I just can't have a dog currently, but eventually I will. Maybe the sacrifice will give us a perp. Should do a high-risk TOA run and see who comes out alive. What the fuck? Mikey's definitely sacrificing my ass if we do that. It's happening. Johnny does it every night. Ah, classic Johnny. Was a dog person until you got your cat. I've had a cat before. I like cats. I'm preferential to dogs generally. Is your cat Johnny? No, I don't. Johnny, I made it up. I made it up. But I had a cat growing up. His name was Tractor. You can tell what I come from. Tractor was a cutie until my dad inadvertently killed Tractor, and I'm still not mentally over that. My father may or may not have accidentally left rat poison out and got my fucking cat killed when I was a child and didn't admit it to me till I was like in my teenage years. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I didn't talk to him for like a week when he told me that. I was so fucking pissed. And he's like, I swear to God, it was an accident. I'm like, and I know it was, but I'm just like, what the fuck, man? Like, that one hurt. I'm not gonna lie. Cat named Tractor sounds like the best ever. Fuck your dad for that, 100%. He felt so bad for it, but at least it wasn't the bullshit Rainbow Bridge story. I mean, true. My dad was like, he made up. He's like, he probably had like worms or something. Like, he told me that as a kid, right? And honestly, to be fair, he probably made the right decision by not admitting to me as a child that he accidentally killed my childhood cat. But like, and I can't imagine the position he was probably in when he went downstairs and he was like, "Oh fuck." But yeah, I mean, Tractor, he had a good life while he was with us. R.I.P. Tractor. He couldn't traumatize you and himself over. Yeah, that would have been bad. I would have been fucked up if my dad told me that as a child. I killed your cat. I'm sorry. He ate the rat poison that I left out to try to get rid of this mouse or rat that was in the basement. He's just like, I swear to God, I thought I shut the door when I left, and like he went down there, and apparently he decided that was to eat. I'm like, sad story, but R.I.P. Tractor. We love Tractor. He probably needed the years to tell himself. 100%. Oh man, he told me in the best part. I probably shouldn't say the best part, but he told me at Thanksgiving one year. So I'm in front of the rest of my family, and I get pissed off about it. And like, my grandpa was there, and my grandpa was like, "What are you upset about?" And I was just like, I'm like, fucking Dave killed my cat. And he's like, "Huh? Like you don't have a cat?" And I'm just like. And I told him, and my grandpa, I think my dad had told, because that's his father, right? Had told him about it, because he goes, huh? And like, he didn't seem that surprised about it. And I'm like, who all knew that my father killed my cat? Is this just like a fucking like family lore that everybody knows that my dad killed my cat as a child that I didn't know till I was a teenager? Like, what the hell? So yeah, you know, that fucked me up. I'm like, man. But yeah, love my dad. I do, but God, pisses me off. I had a cat. I want to know what went through my dad's head. That he's like, you know what? It's Thanksgiving this year. We're hanging out at you know, his brother, my uncle's house. Family's here, we're all gathered around having a good time. Oh yeah, by the way, I killed your cat like a decade ago. Like, what the fuck? Oh man. In a different world, a cat would have lived and you would prefer cats over dogs? Maybe. I mean, I had dogs. So my parents are divorced, right, when I was growing up. So like, I had dogs at my mom's house and the cat at my dad's. And I honestly, the story about how I got the cat is great. I'll tell you that here in a second too. So I already had the dogs, and I already love the dogs, but they're different, but they're both good. So, like, I can't complain. Howdy, what's going on? We're doing some TOA. Okay. Zilly? Is that how you pronounce it? How do you pronounce your name? I'm gonna butcher it otherwise. I'm well known for butchering names. That's it. Nice. First time. Let's fucking go. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Trying to do some TOA on the hardcore, trying to pull some purples. No luck yet. Not dry yet, but doing some Slayer task. Let's go. What are you slaying currently? And completing diaries? You're better than me. I drag my feet on diaries, both on the main and the hardcore, but they are critical. Oh, come on. Kefri, there we go. You did Mori Hards last night? Before your lazy ass? On what account? You didn't do that on the fucking... oh, Mori Hard. I'm thinking Elite. I was thinking Elite in my head. I'm like, there's no way you got the fishing level for that shit. I'm like, there's absolutely no way. Greater Demons at the moment? And you're so fucking slow? Yeah. You could always do some Skatizo if you've got the what I can't even think of, the statues or whatever saved up. Skatizo, honestly, that's a fun fight. I haven't done that yet on the hardcore, admittedly. Finished Candor's about 40 minutes ago. Let's fucking go. I got all the hard stuff done for Candor, and I did all my BA already for both the hard and the elite. I'm gonna need to finish the rest of it at some point. This Kefri is so slow. Has it been that long? I've kind of zoned out. I've been scarred talking about my dead cat. Thanks, Dad. Zilly, you came in at a very odd time about me talking about how my father admitted to me back in my teens that he accidentally killed my family cat as when I was a kid. I'm like, what the fuck? It's been a very, very story-heavy night. There we go. You did Karam Jahar a couple nights ago. You're still very new at OSRS. You haven't tried bossing yet. How long have you been playing now? Welcome to RuneScape, also. I always love to see new players coming out and playing. That's awesome. May killed his bird by accident. He swatted his... What? What, did he just, like, wave his hand? Thinking something was in his face or some shit and killed his bird? What? Oh, my God. That would scar me. I don't have birds, but that would fucking scar me for sure. I'm still very new too, but you're almost max. Don't judge. I mean, yeah, I honestly, I feel that. I'm always learning shit in this game. I really am. You'll never know everything in this game. And that's kind of the appeal for it too, in a way. You played back in the day, took a very long break, and started playing again about 30 days ago. Oh, well, 30 in-game days. Hey, welcome back, my friend. Wait, nobody ever quits RuneScape. They just take extended breaks, so welcome back. It's always fun. I truly do enjoy seeing either people coming back or first-timers playing the game, because it's just exciting, right? I remember, like, the feeling of when I was starting to get back into it for the first time, too, and, like, it's just fun to see others coming back, you know? Never feel bad. There's something for everyone at any time. Yeah, 100%. Tell you about the best skill. Frog, get out! Whatever you do, do not listen to frogs. Stay away from the runecrafting altars, no matter what you do. Frog gave us the hot take last night that he would rather runecraft to 200 mil XP than ever go back to Temperos. Ever. And I'm like, that is disgusting. Max agility first, really useful skill. I don't listen to any of these guys. See how hostile he is? What the fuck? Because I'm trying to save people. I'm trying to save them. Oh, man. Oh, I gotta get my English spot on the main. Biggest accomplishment this membership. You maxed out the Nexus portal. Big. Jewelry box. And rejuvenation pool at 84 construction using crystal salt and spicy stew buff. Let's fucking go, brother. Portal Nexus is huge. And the rejuvenation pool, honestly. Like, that's just going to be your place for PVM now. You're setting yourself up well. I need to do more construction on this account. I'm only at 70 construction currently, so my house is literally like 3 rooms. But I've got the requirements for Song of the Elves now. So 1, I need to do that. 2, I do need to upgrade the house. And I want to do that before I lose my hardcore status eventually. But you maxed your house and your iron finally, and God, you missed it. You missed what? Oh, missed not having it before you met. I see what you're saying. Okay. I don't know why that messed with my brain so hard, but it definitely did. There we go. 22 mil GP. I forgot how expensive that is, but I believe it. I hit a fucking 1 on the bone dagger. I want to cry inside. Runecrafting overhated? What is with all of you being defenders of runecrafting? Is it better now with Guardians of the Rift? 100%. 110%. But, like, some of you are weirdly obsessed with it. Like, I think it's fucking... You guys are just doing it in spite of me now, 100%. Even Mikey's joining you. You would rather do runecrafting than raise the fucking... Raise the what? Oh, here we go. I thought I fucked that for a second. I was gonna be really upset. Died a couple nights ago, so you did Sears Village agility. Oh, growing the cat. Oh, I see what you're saying. Raising cats and spicy stews over. Don't listen to them. Spicy stews do blow. I mean, it's great to have it, but like, fuck, I get so mad when I'm doing stews. It's bad. It's really bad. So, speaking of cats, so when I got Tractor, and those who have joined us along the way, Tractor was stews are chill with the Wily. I guess that's true. Tractor was the cat that my father ended up accidentally killing. But I had told him, I don't know where I got the idea, but I really wanted a cat. I kept telling my dad that I wanted a cat. And my dad's a food salesman, or was at the time. And he was out at, I don't remember why, but he was out at this farm. I think selling to a farmer who also owned a restaurant or something. He was out at this farm. And they had a bunch of barn cats that he took one. And I don't know if you guys have ever seen like old crocks, like not a crock, like crock pot like you cook in, but it's like literally a crock that is like a storage container. He got a crock too, because oh, you know what it was? He was out there buying the antique crock, and that's what it was. He saw the cats were there when he bought the antique crock. So he put the cat in this crock and hid it in the back of the car when he picked me up from school. And I don't know what the fuck I was on that day, but I was throwing a fit. And I was like, Silly, thank you for the follow, my friend. I was like, I want a cat. I want a cat. And he's like, look in the crock. And I'm like, no, I want a cat. I want a cat. You know, little 5-year-old me throwing a fit. And finally I heard a meow come out of there. And like, I peeked in. I was so happy. Like, what a great day of my life. It was great. Why not a dog? See, I'm generally more of a dog guy. I've had both. But I don't know. As a kid, I really wanted a cat. I never had a cat. And Tractor was a great cat. He was a very friendly cat. He liked to cuddle. He had a good personality. He wasn't like one of the fucking grumpy ass cats that hate people. He was like a dog cat, if you will. But he's very loved. A lot of cat lovers out here. After dating an ex with 4 cats, 4 cats walking over my balls, how many times when you were sleeping? Never again. Walking over your balls is amazingly descriptive. I'm sorry that happened. Or congrats? I don't know. Cat segregation. You're gonna get me killed on this account. Oh my god. I think there can be good cats. I think there's some cats that are complete assholes though. But my brain brings you joy. I see how it is. Come on, it's a little funny. It's a little funny, you got to admit it. Oh man. Can I show you an adorable picture of a cat? It'll win you over. Please do. Are you in the Discord, Calamity? You can drop it in there. Drop that baby in there. I'll take a look. Is it? Whoa, what? How does that have anything to do with it? What the hell? Mikey sniping the fang again. Zilly just trying to catch me off guard over here. What the fuck? Ooh, I got the 2 salts. There we go. Like, man, I'm just trying to play the game. Do you want to do Ock or you want to do... Yeah, you must have got 1 salt. That works. Welcome to this place. Everything with arms wide open. Did you put the cat in here? Oh my god. Hold on. I'm sorry. I don't mean to step away for you to solve the puzzle, but I'm going to for a second because I need to show this because this is going to scar me. Wait a second before you do the down if you don't mind. Look what fucking Cajun made. He made my ass into a cone head. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? This... I can't. Oh, fuck! No! I hate my fucking life. I absolutely hate my life right now. What? That was the purple rain? No! No! Oh my god. Thanks, Mr. Streamer. Get pointy at it. The fact that I go back right as I get teleported. Why? Why? Oh my god. Did anybody clip that? Oh. Oh my god. Or is a cat picture waiting for you? Oh good. Good. This can save me. Oh great. There is a clip of it. You need to go get another crystal. I'm sorry, Mikey. I'm sorry. Let me look at this cat first. Hold on. What the fuck? That is brutal. Pets. Aw. That's a cute cat. I will give you that. What is the kitty's name? Also for our friends. Oh, Fitsegu, don't you have like 8 cats? Fitsegu's got like a crazy amount of cats, I thought. Also, this is Tex. He's a little homie I was referencing. This was him taking a bath earlier. He's doing a little swim. He loves his bath time. We got some cool don't mind that. That's just Jay's dog's breeding. There's Tex was taking a nap on me the other day. Goblin's dogs. Turkeys from Rockside. My drawings. Yeah, we got all sorts of stuff. Sorry, I went down memory road here. Oh my gosh. Let me close that. It did make me feel better though. I got to look at this clip. Let me send a photo of the cats. Everybody send the photos. Vote for Conehead as Twitch pick. You can't believe that my crystal procced and teleported me out of TOA because I looked at Conehead. Cajun's not even here to witness it either. Are any of those pets available for dinner purposes? Crazy. Goblin Discord got deleted. Yeah, we were talking about that the other day. I hope he's doing all right. But yeah, Snore had noticed that. I just thought his sleep cycle was fucked up, and because he had been rolling back on that, but I don't know. Maybe he took a break. It's possible. All right, let me also put my pickaxe back. I can't believe I teleported my ass out of there. I'm sorry, Mikey. I mean, at least that happened in the third room as opposed to the last room, but still not great. We got a person in Australia who tried to eat a bin chicken, an ibis bird. So you just assumed all cards were out on the table. What is an ibis bird? Now I got to look at this. An ibis bird. Oh, what the fuck? Looks very like pelican-like with a weird fucking nose. Zilly, are you Australian? Sent? Let's see it. Let me pull it up so the homies sent. Everybody has to embrace the pets. Aw, is that 2 of them? That's 2 of them. That's cute. Oh, more. Is this Fitsegu? Yeah, it's Fitsegu. Or no, that's Mikey. Who is this? Who's F? I don't know who is that? Is that Mikey? Those are cute too. Oh, that's Frog. That's who it is. Okay. Yeah. I couldn't remember who just F was. I was like, it was messing with me. All right, let me gear up here. I can't believe I just fucking teleported out. I'm fine. Everything's fine right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Food. All right. I'm ready. I'm ready. Little dinosaur. You're from Sydney? Nice. I've never been to Australia, but Australia's a place I've always wanted to go. I feel like that'd be cool. Wait, oh, I need to accept you. What am I doing? The bouncy. He's got the yellow bouncy. Crazy. All right, back in. Time to redeem myself and pull this purple. Surely the purple that was waiting for us this last run, it's here now, right? That's how this works. Surely. It just rolls to the next one. It's gone now. Watch this actually be the purple. Then the telly meant something. I can't believe I fucking teleported. Just the odds that that could happen at that exact time were ridiculous. Give me the loot. I'm trying. I'm trying, Jay. I'm doing my best. 99 thieving on leagues? Grats. Cajun, did you not see what just happened? You missed what you caused, Cajun. If you missed it, scroll up to the most recent clip in chat from like 5 minutes ago. Ari also missed it. Whoa, Ari! Hello, Ari. Cajun, no, you will care about this one. Go look. Go look. Trust me. You will find plenty of enjoyment in this. Because you caused this. Jay. Well, I'm lagging in there for a second. That kind of freaked me out. Oh, man. All right, purple Lux roll into this one. So excited for another 10 minutes of Kefri. Yay! It's pin worthy for sure. I think it is. I don't know if Snore or Nuberu is lurking. If they can pin it in the chat. Wait, oh, I can do it real quick. I didn't realize how quick that was. Oh, I just gotta click yes now. Nice. How do I do this? Yeah, see, I figured you would be worth it. The cone head incident. Man. That's a Behe clip? That might be a Behe clip right there. We haven't been in Behe in a couple weeks. Since we've been trapped at fucking Temperos. There's not many clippable moments from Temperos. If that makes it on Behe, would be the third time you've been on Behe and not even a streamer. What, just trolling people? That honestly, that's impressive. I'll give you that. Even though I've been on the receiving end of it. I hate that you what AI source are you using for that? Are you using ChatGPT or some shit? That was just an image from the stream. Oh yeah. Thanks for that. After you took the hat off, crazy. I was not expecting the flies that quick. Did someone say AI? Holy fucking shit, did both of our leaguers come back? AI and Ari? Alright, give us a leagues update, both of you. Where are you at? This is a crazy moment. Ari literally came back like 2 minutes ago, and AI came right after. hit that one for shits and giggles. It gives us more points, better chance. Surely you're getting close to dragon by now, I guess. We did it for like a day and a half, personally. It's I will give it this. It's entertaining, but I'm just at a position in the account right now that I'm like we just unlocked TOA. I'm like, I want to do TOA on the hardcore, so it's tough for me to focus on something like that. Ooh, look at that 102. Oh, horrible timing with the eggs. That's gonna suck a little bit. I just want to give it a little love tap. There we go. Yeah. I was doing Tob. Thanks for ignoring me. Yeah, let me hop over to the leagues account that I did for a day and a half and just make it out to Tob real quick. I'll get right on that, Ari. I'll be your Tob partner at on the main hardcore. Should get out there right now. Surely that'll be entertaining. No rush. I mean, there's a bit of a rush. There's a time limit on leagues. Was there 4 weeks left, maybe? Am I right on that? How many weeks is left now? Or is it still like... Oh, 6. Man, I'm off. Oh, I'm thinking Gridmaster. I was thinking the 6 or whatnot. Are you gonna do the full 6, Ari? Got too much to do in the base game? Yeah, I think leagues for a lot. Like, some people really do enjoy it, and that's totally fine. I think also for the other thing, if like you're in a position in the game where you're like, I've done a lot of the stuff, or your account's pretty well progressed and you want to do something different, I think that makes sense. So I feel that, Zilly. I do. 6 weeks until you get your rewards. Wait, the rewards shop I'm pretty sure is already open. I saw it. We walked by it the other day on stream. Unless you can't redeem right now or something. Can you just not redeem it, but you can see them? Because I have the points in there too. It showed me my points. Almost at Addy rank. What areas did you unlock, Ari? Pretty sure you can't redeem until it ends. Admittedly, I didn't try, so I don't know, but... I mean, that would make sense to me, but... I wasn't sure if I wanted, like, the imp teleport, or if I just wanted to save for next leagues, or if I wanted one of the old rewards. You did Varlamore. Yeah. I do crazy. Oh, man. How long you been streaming for? So I started May last year, so we're approaching 1 year this next month, which has been fun. It's been a lot of fun. We've learned a lot. I'm still learning a lot about. I'm not a very technological guy, so like learning the setup and just kind of how to do everything. That's been an adjustment for sure, but it's been fun. We'll double check just for you a little bit. Aw, thanks. And Yama's Lair. Crazy. Scary how fast time flies. You're nearing your 3rd year. Oh, do you stream, Zilly? That's awesome. Yeah, yeah, I don't know where the time's gone at all. Like, I did it more so because I'm like, it was always something I kind of wanted to do. I just had never tried it, like, as a kid. Like, and it's been a blast. I love it. Purchase from the league shop is temporarily disabled. Oh, okay, so they do have it turned off. Not the story. But Jake, let me talk about my life for a second. This man. Jay hates my background story. 3 times a week, just dipping your toe into some OSRS. Nice. Very nice. Well, welcome to the old school RuneScape streaming community. We got a couple of our folks here. Got Tox here. We got Frog here. I'm trying to think if any of our other streaming friends are here right now. I'm not sure. Just finished playing Split Fiction with your partner on stream. So now next story is God of War Ragnarok with OSRS streams. I haven't played either of those. Split Fiction. What is the lore on that? There's the frog. You got enough points to buy almost everything, so you'll be chilling. Nice. Started in May, played as a main up until... Fuck you, Jay. God forbid that I provide some background. Man. So I'm not just a random person on a screen. It's a co-op game where you're in a dimension. You're in a dimension that reference other games like Dark Souls, Halo, Doom. Interesting. Might have to take a look at that. Yeah, we do a little bit of variety on the stream. We do every Sunday night. We do Sunday Scaries, is what I've started to call it, where we do a horror game every Sunday night at 8:00 p.m. That's kind of become our weekly ritual thing, which has been fun. I'm not a big scary game guy, so like the jump scares I admittedly generally don't do very well with. But I guess that's part of what makes it fun. You and the co-op have to get through the obstacles together. Up with the split. I like that. Might have to take a look at that. Oop, there we go. Nice. I hate when they do these blood spawns right when this shit's going on. I've got it. There's a clear here. You got to kind of run around probably, though. There you go. We're animals. I feel like rushed in this room right now, and I don't know why. It's not a good sign. As you can tell, I missed the blood heal. So Zilly, you and your partner, do you both stream, or do you like sit together while like you're streaming? How do you do that setup? I've seen a little bit of both, so I've always been kind of curious on that. You need a lot of clogs here. I do not have a... Well, okay, I've got gems, but I don't have a single purple, so there's still a lot I have left to get, yeah. Not sure why, when you let your streak die. Honestly, it might have been... No, I guess it wouldn't... Sunday I was having issues, but 5 streams longer. But 5 stream streak for Matt. What were you up to? You had been getting pretty high. So she streams on Discord in the background. Oh, hold on, make sure I'm not dying here. She streams on Discord in the background, soon to be engaged into the year. Hey, congratulations. That's awesome. Big congrats, my guy. What do we get? Oh, 1 salt. Motherfucker. This place hates me sometimes. All right, I swear, Mikey, I won't fuck it up this time. I swear. I promise. I promise. So you stream. She just chills on Discord and speaks in the background. Because you got disc. Oh, I see what you're saying. I gotcha. Where'd you get cucked with one? Sorry, Mikey. Come on, at least there was a golden clip that we got out of that. Something else. There's a crazy picture of you on Discord. Stop. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. Mikey's like, so help me God, if you switch off this tab right now, I'm just leaving. I don't even know. I don't even know. I want to say like 90 at one point, then Twitch just glitched. I've heard that before too, though, Matt, which is weird. Like, I want to say like maybe it was Fitzagio had like 100 something, and then it like reset at one point too. I think they're probably still perfecting the stream streak thing, which seems weird. I don't know what would cause that to go wrong, but Lady Valor, grade teacher, that she is. She's got much more patience than me. 75 for Fitzagio. Crazy. Mine never glitched. You just got lazy. Oh, that's fair. Oh, it was your sleep cycle. Somebody's did glitch, though. I can't remember who it was. I cannot remember who it was for the life of me. Correct. Are you doing like a background checker, right? Something right now, Jay? Give me the salt. There we go. Look, we made it through and I didn't TP, Mikey. All right, I get the one salt. I can remember not to salt when I go back in later or into the next room. Forgot to mention it, but they dropped the teaser for the next Final Fantasy expansion for to start. Is it going to be? Oh, I'm thinking differently. I was thinking of the one thing you were really grinding for a while. How do expansions work in Final Fantasy? Coincidentally, your friend, the Thrift's wife is too. Oh. Yeah, I couldn't do it. Respect to the teachers out there. I don't know if any of y'all are teachers, but I don't have the patience for that shit. I'd get myself into trouble. I'd yell at some kid. Teacher life. Jay, are you a teacher? Nice. What grade? They don't get paid enough either. 100%. Which is ridiculous. I'm like, especially for the good teachers out there that, you know, put in hours and hours and hours after work. Where did it start? Here, hopefully. Like, it's sad what some of those salaries are, honestly, for the amount of time people put into it. It's a real struggle. I can only imagine. Truly. You sell trees? You mean you sell trees? This is a great song, isn't it? Oh, this motherfucker, he's gonna go in this quarter. I already know it. He's gonna break my habit of going in the other area. Not looking forward to that. Mikey with the butterfly through the black orbs right now. Ballsy. Especially with the Bofa. Okay, speaking of Christmas trees, how many y'all do you do like for Christmas? Do you get actual Christmas trees or you use the fake ones? I've always used a fake one, but this year I really am kind of thinking about getting a real one. And for the people that have done it before, like I'd be curious on their opinions. Real tree always. If it's not a real tree, it's not right. I think I could get behind that. I've always done the fake tree, right? My family has, but I'm like, now that like, you know, started to make my own traditions and everything too. I don't know. I feel like that could be fun. I've never done it, so because you have dogs and cats. Oh, that's fair too. I get that. 'Cause they're a mess, aren't they? Don't they just drop a bunch of shit? Like all the pine needles and stuff? Or is it more so you're worried about them jumping up and eating it? You don't grow those type of trees in Australia, not even sure if we do. Oh, that's fair too, yeah. AKA tree dress disposable. Oh, that's true. Go to the local tree farms. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, I think that might be something fun to do this year. We've got a couple trees that we put around the house, but I'm thinking like the main tree we use, we could do the real tree. I don't need a bunch of real trees around the house, but having the primary, it could be cool. Nice. I fucking love the Spider-Man salute. That's amazing. You're holding my hand. Yeah. I'm losing my mind tonight. Why did I put my prayer all the way up? I don't need all this prayer for the remainder of the fight. It's not the end of the world, but just waste of resources. Oh, fuck. I thought he was dead. There we go. Now we're good. Now we're good. Any specs? Come on. I'm hitting none of my DDS specs right now. I hit all zeros and 4 DDS specs. What the hell? I feel like occasionally it hits and it just absolutely shreds, and then it... Recently, it's not been hitting at all. And like, slightly higher invocation, sure, but... Should be more consistent. Oh, Mikey! That scared me for you, Mikey. I would have felt so bad, too, if you had died. The run right after I TP'd out. JK. That was a little terrifying, I'm not gonna lie. Hit. Thank you. There we go. Give me that MVP, baby. New followers. We got an in real life fishing stream soon. This is true. So, we hit 300 followers last night, which awesome. But there has been a request that for our 300 followers celebration, sometime in the next couple weeks, I'm going fishing in real life, and since we've been doing a lot of Temperos recently, because we need the fishing barrel. So I'm going to try to stream off my phone out of the lake as best as I can and fish. This is going to go horrible, but I think it could be fun too. Oh, man. Congrats, brother. Soon to 1K. I hope so, man. I honestly, like, when I started about a year ago, Pillars, when I started about a year ago, I would have never have thought, like, we would have grown as we have, which has been, it's been cool to see. Really, really fun. Just the people we've met along the way, too. Like, it's been a fun time. I was like, I've always joked to myself, I go, if I'm gonna game, I might as well stream and chat with people that way, so. 1K is definitely nice, man. You'll get there. I hope so. I hope so. It's, we're still learning. And, Mikey, what's the, what? Oh, he's coming to me. Sorry, I didn't know what I probably should have assumed. I'll keep making Twitch accounts to get you to 1K. Nice! Oh, man. That's too funny. Step back there. Nice. I'm telling on you. I'd be curious how many people actually do that. Probably not to the extent of 1,000, but no, I would be curious. The people that buy the what? Oh, that's on me. I didn't call that out. Sorry, I totally am in my own fucking world. That's my fault, Mikey. Let me make sure I lock in here for a second. Vents, vents, vents. You own the names Matty Ice 1100 to Matty Ice 1126. Nice. Reported. Oh, thanks, AI. AI just came back solely to report me. Man. Yeah, we don't need to do that one. We'll be good. Your followership slowed down because you had to focus on mental health and family obligations, but things have sorted itself back out, so you're trying to get back on the grind. Nice. I'm glad things are going better for you. Family and health come first. They really do. You own this name? I think you do. Get this. Like, brain is like slowing down at TOA right now. I don't know what the hell I'm doing anymore. I also need to do some prayer. Bring that. All right, cool. Send it. All right, let's do this. Leroy Jenkins. At 10 with the bone dagger. We take that. You remind me. Oh, man. Oh, I'm fucking... I need more. I had so much caffeine today. Sorry, Mikey. I should have gone up. So much caffeine today, and it's just worn off. Way too much. I had like 2 giant mugs of coffee. Which is more than... Usually I'll do the one big mug and I'll cap it at that, because after I have so much caffeine, I start to get the jitters. And I hate it when I get the jitters. So I'm like... But I had a bunch today and needed it. Oh! Mikey, can you shoot back? I don't have enough DPS. That's fine. I'll just... Fucking Mikey trapping my ass back here. This dude. Bro does want that MVP. That's for TPing last raid? You dick. I'll remember this. He's doing anything for the MVP right now. We all agree Mauritania area is straight cancer. Honestly, maybe an unpopular opinion. I like Mauritania. I do. I think part of it too is after watching the Swampletic series, it brought a new respect for me to Mauritania. So I don't know. He ditched him last raid. I blame you, Cajun. I blame you. Is there a bonus getting MVP on TOAs? There is, and it's per room. So each room you get... I can't remember the exact math on it, but there is a bonus that you get for doing the most damage. This is my only way. This is my only chance to get it back. I'm phasing it. Oh, man. There's a shot. Saito, what's going on, brother? Oh, shit. That would have been... I don't know what his max it is off melee, but... Was at 54 HP, so hopefully not more than that. Could streamer pull anything while you're picking up the fiance? Yeah, outside of an inadvertent teleport, no. Sadly. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be your MVP. I've been forgetting to summon thralls too, so that's always great. Hit some big hits, but it's just not been consistent. Does Wardens have an MVP bonus? I've never really paid attention to that, to be honest. It would make sense that it does, but again, like, I don't know. Scammed. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. What you got for me? Life, only one. Ugh. Alright, I need something a little more. There we go. It's a little bit better. I'll fall asleep. Kicking the ass. Watch your back. Alright, change that, change that. Nice. Okay. Misclick on the prayers, but it don't really matter. Only one ambrosia, so we'll just need to be smart about it. It really shouldn't be an issue, but I had to use the unnecessary one at P2 last time. I mean, it was a good ambrosia. I'm glad I did it, but it was because of a mistake that I had to use it. I'm like, did I necessarily have to? No, but it would have been very ballsy if I didn't. See if we can bring this down. Wants to be so close. I think we're good. Yep, we're good. Let's send it. That's what it's there for. Very true. They put like 2 skulls right next to me, and like I had to like react to it, and then I clicked diagonally off of one instead of adjacent to it, and obviously got hit with the skull for like a, I think it was like a 50 or some shit. It was painful. No likey. Ari, do you have the hardcore going up? Doing anything while you're doing leagues? Hardcore. Oh, you are playing leagues on the hardcore. Oh, shit. Wanted to drop that right on my ass. Big damage there. There we go. I don't feel the purple on this one, sadly. I felt it on the last one. I don't feel it on this one, which makes me sad. But never say never. You need to do some TOAs, but your homie is dead, it seems. Your homie is dead? Oh, is he one of the guys from the Because you said, what, 5 from your clan died today? Was that you, Calamity, that was mentioned in that? No, that wasn't you. Who was it that 5 of their homies died on the hardcores today? You haven't in real life that rage with. Oh, gotcha. Somebody today said 5 hardcores in their clan died. Salute the 5 lost warriors, indeed. Gone but never forgotten. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Ow! I clicked underneath him. That was a mistake. Fine, but no likey. Skill issue to those hardcore. It's a skill issue until it's you, right? And then it's just a catastrophe. Uncalled for catastrophe. You'll join them soon, Val? That we will. But not today. What is the line from Gladiator? Soon, my friend. I'll see you again soon, my friend. But not yet. When he's burying the little statue in the Coliseum at the end. Don't worry, my hardcore died at Fossil Island. What? How the fuck did that happen? To like wyverns or something? Or legitimately on the surface? Excuse me, gosh, I was trying to get the hits and I had to sneeze. God damn it. Oh, Herbie boy be going crazy, right, Trito? The mushroom jump does 54 HP? Oh, is that right? You know, I honestly, I think I do remember that because somebody was telling me, and because I'd never used it before, and they're like, careful. Rip to the homie. But hey, now you know, and you'll never make that mistake again on your next hardcore, right? Surely. That, admittedly, that is a funny way to die. Only the funny way to die I could see would be at like Hespori or something. But surely nobody's ever died at Hespori. What am I doing, man? I'm just completely... I joke about hardcores dying as I fuck up TOA. You'll never do an actual hardcore you play too recklessly. Generally, I do too. So that's how I don't know how the fuck I'm alive. Funny way to die is that Blood Moon without a telly and you can't find the stairs? Yeah, that'd be crazy, Ari. Crazy. I can't imagine who could almost die on their hardcore that way. You had an idea for how you could die? Imagined you in the lumbered swamp, your light source gets blown out and you have no telly out. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy, to be fair. Brutal, though. Stairs? Is there no stairs command? Is there? I thought we had a stairs command. Thought for sure we did. I was so terrified. I thought 100% I was fucked. I thought I saw the light at the end of the tunnel. I was like, I was mentally preparing for my presser, you know, my press conference afterwards of just my ultimate defeat. Watch the life drain from your eyes as the bugs devour your flesh and reduce you to mulch. It's very graphic, but accurate. Maybe you should start a hardcore because your iron is unlucky. Maybe you should. I will say, I really can't complain too much about RNG. Like, this account has been relatively spoon. 2 Zenites on my first ever demonics task, which was awesome. Blood Moon, just moons in general, we went a tad dry, but like if that's the worst of it, I'll live with it. I'm just hoping it's not setting me up for whatchamacallit, TOA dry. B-ring 754. Holy shit, we guys are like 60. We still don't have a dragon axe though, but we're only at like 100, 110 KC maybe, something like that. 100. Still waiting to spoon somewhere on the suckler. Have you not spooned anything yet? Not even barrows? You want dry moons? Out of all the places to go, dry moons is not the worst, because at least the standard loot, especially if you're killing all 3 bosses, is pretty solid. Now, granted, if you're farming some of the other, you know, one of the bosses specific, the loot obviously becomes a little shittier, but, you know, it is what it is. At least with, like, raids and stuff, is, like, you get enough variety of different types of fights than if you're just dry at one specific boss for one item, you know? And you just gotta do the same fight over and over and over. You're on rate at barrows, dry at mooms at the moment, average for Rex. That's fair. You'll have a spoon at some point. Dry for seaweed spores. You actually are dry for seaweed spores. I will give you that. Which is kind of funny. Alright, good luck to the homies. It's time to play the game, motherfuckers. Woo! We are locked in. They call me John Locked. There's the first hit. I'm barely hitting right now, though. So that kind of blows. Using ambrosia just for shits and giggles. Oh, man. Not great. What are you at? What is your percentage you're getting, Mikey? At 2.83. Hearts up, pants off. Let's see what we get, homies. Should be our last one, you think? Is Mikey TO8 out? Goblin bow. Goblin salute. Nobody calls you that, streamer. Are you sure? You get 3.2? Man. That both would be shredding. It's time to play the game. It's time to play the game. No, it's not time to play the game because they won't give us a purple. I'm okay. We're just making too many mistakes. Ooh, that's my first blood essence, honestly. Cut rubies, though. What'd you get? 2 magic seed. That's okay. Never lucky, though. You stop taking your pants off. 30 dragon stones, 30 spines, 18 coins. I mean, the dragon stones are something, I guess. The glutton. Mikey just like to eat. It was great for the... That's true. It's a good way to look at it. Mikey should do another and teleport on you. Mikey should not do that. No, motherfucker! Mikey! Oh my god. I'm never raiding with Mikey again. This guy. Give me some money. I need some money to make back the 75k that I just lost from Mikey. Stupid man. Even the man stunning me. 12 coins. That surely puts a piece into it. Oh my god. The sad part is I think that count is about accurate too. Cajun has fucked me twice tonight now. I thought a blood essence would be a clogger. I guess it's not though. I can't even do blood essence yet, or blood runes quite yet. Someday. Telly other? What about Telly other? No, he used his escape crystal on me, which triggered one of mine. And it basically then it forces my ass out. Hardcores can do it to each other. Really, the account type doesn't matter, but you can do it to each other. To if like we were raiding together and I had a disconnect issue, he could teleport my ass quickly out. Should we send another TOA or should we mix it up? What are y'all thinking? Mikey's out, but regardless, I'm just going to go at least for the bank, even though there's one closer to Artie, in case we do it. We could go for the fish barrel. Does anybody need to do some Temperos? I'll let you vote. How about this? I'll create a poll real quick. I'm going to go fill up my water and use the restroom real quick too, just because I've been sitting for a little bit and I need to top off my water. 2 minutes. What should Strimmer do? There you go. All right. There's the poll. Go crazy. All right. Give me a second. I'll be right back. I'm using El Baño and filling up the water. All right, I'm back. I've brought, ladies and gents, let me introduce for our new friends, Lil Homie. This is Lil Homie. His name is his name is Tex, but we also refer to him as Lil Homie. He is a 8-month-old bearded dragon. He's a little baby. He's spoiled shitless, but he deserves all the spoil. W Lil Homie indeed. He's gonna hang out with us. You're gonna piss, then bed. Good night, Cajun. Enjoy the piss. John Piss out here. All right, what is the poll? The poll said Tempe, didn't it? I thought I saw that. View results. Holy fucking Tempe. All right, any of the homies that want to do some Temperos, come on out. We'll do some Tempe, see if we can pull this fishing barrel. We are world, what world are we? 492. And 492, Columbus sailed the ocean blue. Angler. Remy Helm, obviously. We've done 6 duos now, so only 12 more to, for us to on rate. They're about 1 in 17 with our current setup. That's not horrible. I don't hate it. Tome. Obviously the cape too for the fashion scape. Also, I should probably change. Let me change my spell book on the way out real quick, just to do that and get that knocked out. That way I can do some of these. Okay, we're moving. Definitely feels better than 1 in 33 a solo would be. You're not wrong, until it's not our purple. It'll feel a lot better when I snipe your purple. It will feel fantastic, even. Arceus. I started typing configure because I was thinking of clicking configure on the fairy ring. That tells you how my day's going. A moment of your time, Sarah. Look at all the Johns. Spoon Needle and Lantern and 5 KC. Oh, the Catalytic Talisman? And the Needle. What? What? That's fucking crazy. I retract my grats. I wanted to change my spellbook for later, and also because I wanted to go to POH so I could get Tempe, because, you know, I got to flex on Tempe while I'm killing Tempe. It's the only way to do it. You know? It helps with fishing barrel odds. It's proven by science. Home telly takes you to the altar. Thanks everybody for hanging out. All right, I'm not gonna lie, I totally forgot about that. God damn it. That's a thinker. It does take you to the Arceus library, don't it? Whoops. We know for next time. Little homie's already passed out. Dude just lays on our chest and just falls asleep in 0.2 seconds. There's Jay. Let's deposit those. Give me barrels. There we go. All right, we got Jay out here. If any of the other homies would like to join, feel free. World 492. Takes you to the... Is it direct to the... Oh, fuck, it is the actual altar. God damn it. You are right. Pain. Run! Nicely sprinting. Excellent. The homies are here. Got all the boys. Where's the... I was like, where's the fish? I have to update my title. There we go. That's accurate. Hopefully that's not a TOS violation. It is. Change it. Stop. He will get banned. Crazy. You have no idea, right? Whatever. That has to be a stretch. The notification thing worked. You got a fats to see. It's great. It's fantastic. It's just so easy to sit there working on something else and you'll just hear the beep. Oh, where are you going, dude? He's not sleeping. He jumped off my chest and is sitting on my arm now, looking alert as hell. He's ready to fight. Hey, nope. You're falling. You're falling. Where's your plan here? There we go. Look at him. He's just sitting there menacingly. Look at him. He's ready to attack. What did I do? Title I'm getting. Oh my god. I will not be titling it that. Thank you. Should I put in the tags war crime? There we go. Thoughts? yeah, we're gonna avoid that one. No specific reason. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. The one good thing I will give about the dry tempe streak is that our fishing level go up. That's fun. Gotta love that. Good song for some temperos. We're about to go to Modern Warfare 2, 2009, Mission 4, Act 1 for this fishing barrel. Should be TOS. Is that the no Russian? 100% no Russian, isn't it? Oh, he's sleeping now. He got all comfy. I love that I pulled that from just the reference. Remember, no Russian. Oh, man. I remember my dad walking in on me playing that game at that mission when I was playing in my living room. And he was like, what the fuck are you doing? Rightfully so, to be fair. That was a wild fucking mission. Remember, mowing down the ops, indeed. Hey, I didn't get any friendly fire notifications. They were enemies of the state. Oh, man. Whoa. Yeah, baby. The guitar goes so fucking hard in this song. Definitely on the list after that. Oh, 100% you are. Anybody that hangs out on the stream is probably. Like, let's be honest. At least one. Probably multiple. But are you really living life if you're not at least on a couple? Let's be honest. Life would be so boring if you weren't on a government watch list. Baby. You made the mistake of looking how much seaweed you need for just 80 crafting today. Well, what crafting level are you at currently? How much seaweed do you have? And how many left do you need? Admittedly, I only got like 2 levels of crafting from glass. The rest I've gotten primarily from battle staffs and shit. Up to this point, I'm at 72 crafting right now. I really just need to send it on the sand grind, but 69, nice. And you have 440. Okay, yeah, so you're still at the beginning of that grind. How much is it for 80 though? I guess I've never really looked at that. I was always looking at like the 90s usually. So I can use my Zenites. Ooh, yeah. Should we do the sand grind this weekend, this Saturday? I keep pushing it. I do, but like I have to like mentally be prepared for it. 17k glass items if you did it right. Do you not have the banked XP? Because it'll tell you exactly how much you need if you just look at your seaweed. The hot tub stream Saturday. How else would you think I would mine sand? I have to in the hot tub. Only works if you have the banked XP. It tells you how much you need to the next level at least, right? At least tells you the next level. So I guess it won't tell you 80, but... Fucking Jay's on business. He's got the fucking briefcase out here. Ah, refreshing. I do need to do some fishing trawler too. Maybe we'll end every night with 1 or 2. I know we talked about it last night, but I honestly am seriously considering doing 1 or 2 fishing trawlers at the end of stream each night now. That might be the way to do it. Just to slowly knock it out. The Nickelback been going hard tonight. Vorkath time. Good luck, good luck. Honestly, is there ever a time Nickelback don't go hard? Like, hell, play Nickelback at my funeral. It's a vibe. Honestly, now I'll be sad if they don't play Nickelback at my funeral. My great-grandkids will be like, Mom, Dad, what is this? It's some weird-ass band that your great-grandfather used to listen to. Called it Nickelback. Nickel, isn't that like they used to use like currency back in the days? Now we just transmute and pay from the brain chip inside of us. We don't know what currency is. Nickelback sounds like he honestly does. Mom, Dad, is that a slur? Was Grandpa a racist? Yes, but not for that reason. I'm playing. Oh, man. Pickleback is a shot. It's a shot. Have you ever done a pickleback? It's whiskey juice. It's whiskey and pickle juice. It's pretty good. Oh man. reach into your mama's mouth and get my pickle back? Crazy. So I was in Kansas City 2 New Year's Eves ago. The Bengals were playing the Chiefs when I was out there. And I went to a bar and I asked for a pickleback shot. And a pickleback shot, it's whiskey and pickle juice that you take together. And it neutralizes really like the heavy alcohol aftertaste, which is really nice. And I ordered one, and this girl comes back and she literally just gives me pickle juice. She doesn't give me whiskey. So this other bartender comes up and is just like, because I'm standing there like confused, like, is she coming back with whiskey? No, she keeps going and helping other people. So the guy comes over, I go, hey, the manager, I go, hey, can I ask you something? He's like, yeah. He's like, are picklebacks not a thing here? He goes, yeah. And I go, okay. I'm like, I ordered pickleback and she just gave me the pickle juice. He goes, he just shakes his head and gets me whiskey and explains it to the girl. She's like, oh, I thought you just wanted pickle juice. I'm like, why the fuck would I just order pickle juice? It was a moment. It was a moment. I forgot he was streaming for a second there. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. Oh my god. Y'all are killing me. My great-grandchildren aren't, though. Knowing you'd probably just order the pickle juice. Why? Probably a peach to go along with it. A pickly peach. Every joke is a video. Yeah, crazy. Crazy. Okay, all right, fine. You got me. You know I'm racist to the gnomes. All my homies hate the gnomies. It's deserved. Have you seen how many times they've tried to off the humans in Gilnor? That's I'm leaving it at that. I'll be reserved today in my commentary. I'm gonna lead a crusade against the gnomes. That is gonna be my brand. And everybody thinks the gnome child is all cute and innocent. Nah, man, they're trying to lure us in with that shit. All right, I'm done. I'm sorry. He's scheming. Maybe. I'm telling you, the gnomes are. 100% they are. I am a gnome child, asshole. Wait. He is a gnome child in Just Johns. That's funny as shit. Oh my god. And Jay is trying to off the human race. He's a human plant. Oh man. I'm gnoming. Yes, give me the construction XP. Fucking love the construction XP here, man. I've gotten like 15k construction XP in the past like week here. And that's without doing this every day. Early construction here and just getting that XP is so much fun. I can't remember. I know Wintertot has a threshold that you need to have to be able to qualify for construction XP from repairing stuff. I wonder if Wintertot or Temperos is the same. Put all my fish in here, fuck it. We ball. So I get 65 per cooked fish. How much do I get per harpoon? Not as many as 65. 55. Yeah, 55, so a little bit less. Oh wait, it goes between 55 and 65? Looked like it at first second, maybe? I don't know. Look at us in sync. Could tonight be the night for the fishing barrel? The elusive fishing barrel? One can hope. Let's see here. Set ourselves up. I just want this fishing barrel, man. Is that too much to ask? Like, come on. Where are the rest of the homies? Man, everybody else has got their fishing barrel. It's crazy nicely. Nice. I will say Temperos is pretty chill to move to this after a little bit of TOA. Crazy that we only got, what, do we only do 2 completions because I had this stupid ass teleport? I think we did. I also forget too, like, we take 5 years to complete TOAs right now just with the lower levels. I'm just so used to doing it on the main with the Shadow and Fang and Torva and fucking Tebow. Just kills me. Kills me using the little warp scepter. It trolls me. Max gear doing 300s in like 18 minutes. Oh, 100%. Like, it feels like, time-wise at least, it feels like we're doing like upper 400s, like a 470. Strap myself down. I'm like, the moment that we pull a Shadow, it's gonna be speed up so quickly. Or even the moment we get the Slayer level to go and do and get our Kraken staff, or even the Zulrah, right? Like any of those, it's gonna be good. Warcraft with melee was an absolute pushover. I would imagine so. I mean, I always did melee Vorkath on the main when I was farming that shit even, so it just takes me back to that. And I would speed it up a ton too, true. I do need to knock out while Guthix sleeps sooner rather than later. You're 27 fishing from 80. You're 27K from 80 fishing, so almost anglers. See, Mikey, you should be out here. Get those last couple levels. Helps speed it up for you. The anglers will be big. You just chill at Karambwans. Gosh, that takes so long fishing XP wise though. Karambwans is such bad fishing XP. Like over time, like yeah, you'll stack your Karambwan stack obviously, which would be good, but yep, 22K Karambwans is crazy. When did you start fishing your Karambwans at, would you say? Because I know you got your fishing barrel early. About a week ago? You're already at 22,000? What the fuck? Homie is zooming. That's crazy. Oh, I got scared. I just got an ESPN notification. And I usually only have it set for the Bengals. And I'm like, why am I getting a notification at 10 o'clock at night? I'm like, what stupid shit did my franchise do? It was Cubs related. Much less concerning. To be fair, the Bengals off-season has impressed me this year, though. I think the Sexy Dexy trade was big for us. Bit of an overpay, but I think for the impact he's going to have on our team, it'll be good. So I'm excited for that. Lamps is a Giants. Oh, you're a Giants fan? Oh, man. Okay. Question for you. So I thought when you guys got to 10 and Caleb Downs was there. So one, I was a little pissed because I joked with a buddy of mine. I go, I love the Sexy Dexy trade. I think he's going to be a huge impact. But I'm like, and I was like, I don't see any way that Caleb Downs is there at 10. I go, if he's there at 10, I'm going to be a little upset. There's the suckler. And then when he was there, when I saw him falling, I'm sitting there and I'm like, holy shit. I go, he's there at 10. We sold in your opinion, but you need linemen. I guess that's true. I mean, you got to protect Jackson Dart. I think I'll be very interested to see how Jackson Dart looks in year 2. I think he's just an exciting dude to watch. He needs to stop taking hits. But he's got potential to develop. I think he could be cool to watch. And I think him with Harbaugh will be interesting too. So, but no, when I saw him there and then you guys passed on him too, I'm like, did something happen to Caleb Downs? I'm like, what happened that nobody's talking about? I'm like, what? The wide receiver from Notre Dame, he got is also a beast. We drafted nicely. I don't disagree. Now, I was about to say Malik Willis, fucking Malik Neighbors. Did Malik Neighbors, he made a comment about that, didn't he? Wasn't he frustrated with that? Has he calmed down about that? Because he was on a podcast or something when that was happening, wasn't he? Because he's going into what, year 2 now? I drafted him in fantasy last year, because he fell in my league. I was like, oh, because it was, they were worried about the Giants offense, but I'm like, he's a beast. He was tilted, but I think we came off the tilt. Good. No, I think Harbaugh was a great hire for the Giants. As a Bengals fan especially, get that fucker out of the AFC North. I really don't think he was the biggest issue with the Ravens. He has his faults, as every coach does, but I think a scenery change will do very good for him. I think that was a fantastic hire by the Giants. I think that's the kind of guy you want in the building right now to help kind of build that culture up. Year 2, but injury returning, yeah. It's the Lamar show, I know. And again, I'm biased. I'm not a huge Lamar guy. I think his play is going to continue to deteriorate when you're that focused on as a mobile quarterback. Age and hits do not go well, right? And I do not think he's a great passer of the football. And I think that's starting to show. I think prime Lamar phenomenal, right? His mobility is crazy, but like you can see he's either one playing hurt, which they keep kind of trying to say at the end of the season while he was hurt, even though they try to cover it up during the season. But I think it's the hits. I think they're adding up for him. And I think Harbaugh just lost control of that locker room because of the hype around a Lamar. You know, it's the two-time MVP, right? The dude keeps choking in the playoffs, though. Oh. Again, I'm biased. I'm a big Joe Burrow stan. And granted, Joe Burrow can't beat the injury streak, but you love Joe B. That's your friend. I love him. He's changed the culture so much too. Like I bought season tickets to the Bengals the year they made it to the Super Bowl. So the second year of Joe Burrow. I live in Illinois, so it's about a 4-hour drive for me. So it's not horrible, but it's a bit of a journey, right? And I'd never had season tickets before because I thought it was going to be stupid expensive. But the Bengals are a very small fan base. And so the first year I bought season tickets, I got one season ticket for 8-9 games, $500 total for the entire season. I was like, that's great. I'm going to spend more money on beer and gas. And then that was the year they went to the Super Bowl, and it was so cool. It was so cool. But now I've got 2 tickets. I'm a little bit closer, so it's a bit more, especially with them being relatively better. We'll see what they look like this year, but he's got a set of balls on him. It's changed the whole look of the franchise. Completely agree. Completely agree. I'm like, they need to do whatever the fuck he wants to keep him happy. That's why I think the Sexy Dex trade was big too. Like, you could argue it's an overpay, but like, I think Sexy Dexy's going to have such an impact on that team. One, and two, they needed to do something to try to help defense, because you can't put up 40 points a game and be losing them consistently. You have no business doing that. It's so bad. But do the season tickets include a Super Bowl game or anything or something? No. So how the playoffs work, if it's a home playoff game, season ticket holders get first dibs at buying. Now you have to buy those on top of it. Super Bowl is unrelated though. Super Bowl, regardless of where it's at or if your team's there or not, you have to buy that. You have to buy that separate. The year they made it to the Super Bowl, I looked for shits and giggles, but it was out in LA, so I knew it was gonna be crazy. I think the cheapest ticket I found was for like $8,700, and that's just for the ticket. That's not the flight, that's not the hotel, that's not the parking, all that shit, which is crazy. I'm not rich. I can't spend that. But what a scam. I mean, it's definitely a money grab. Now I'll say the Bengals, right? Like, them being a very small franchise, it's a bit more now, but like $500 total for 8 or 9 professional sporting event games, that's a steal. It's a fucking steal. But Lamps, are you from New York, if you don't mind me asking, or where are you based out of? And if not, don't worry about it. Coconut looking head. Hello, Suckler. You don't want to know what you pay for rate? Yeah, okay, yeah, you are in New York. Oh my god. I can only imagine. Hell, you probably paid $500 for 2 games. Oh man. Crazy. Yeah, I've been to New York once. I spent 2 days in New York for I had to travel for an organization I was in, and it was fun. I enjoyed it. I'm not a big city guy. Like, I live out basically in the countryside, but it was a fun place to experience and go to. Like, I couldn't imagine personally living there, but I know some people, they love that. But it's just like, it's the cool thing is so much to do, so many different cultures, food phenomenal. Like, it was, I enjoyed my time. Beer's $20 a can. Playoff tickets are $200 to $1,000 per seat. Oh, are for shit seats. Knicks playoffs are right now. Shit seats are $400 a ticket. My God. Yeah. Nope. I'll stick to your $20 AAA local team. I don't blame you. Oh man. But it's like, it's tough. Like, when you got the fandom, right, for your teams, like, you want to be there. Like, my current tickets for the Bengals, I'm I'm in the 200 level now. I'm in like the corner end zone, to the point where you get the end zone, like really good end zone, but you're also corner enough that you get to see the other end zone well. And you got a jumbotron behind you, so you can see if they're like right on the goal line and you want to get a closer look. But so it's, and I'm gonna keep them as long as I can. Partially, like, it's getting tougher for me to travel, you know, every other weekend. 4 hours there, 4 hours back, losing, you know, changing time zones on the weekends. And, you know, especially, you know, if I have kids someday, which I would like to, that's going to be a tough drive. Nick's floor seats is 3K plus, but it's all celebs. See, I feel like that would be cool to experience once, doing the you know, like the courtside tickets. I've done the Bulls row 2 once in my life. But that was my stepdad. He got them through like work type thing. Like, I probably will never do that. And it was also when the Bulls were shit. So it was post D Rose, like back when, I mean, they're not good now, but like it was when they were really, really bad. Here's there we go. Yeah, I'm excited for, football is my main sport. I'm excited for football. I've been very impressed with the Bengals off season. If I was you, Lamps, I'd be excited for the Giants too. You know, I don't think it's necessarily the Giants' year to go and win it all, but I think you will significantly compete in all games that you guys are in. And I think it'll be a good development year for Dart. The only thing is, like, he needs to stop taking the hits. I mean, Burrow's, it was the same thing, and he even does to an extent. And for fuck's sake, Scadaboo, stop head diving into people. He's so fun to watch. But I see the CTE happening in real time with that dude. He's crazy. Better than the Jets is all that matters. That's fair. That is 100% fair. Oh, man. God. Talk about a franchise that's just got to be brutal to be a fan of. The Jets and the Browns, those are the two that's got to be just straight pain. I can't even imagine. Yeah, the beers, I know you're talking about the $20 a can, like, Cincinnati isn't as bad. I mean, Cincinnati, right? Obviously city, but it's not, you know, like a Chicago or New York or something like that. The beers there last season, I want to say it was about $13 for like a 20 ouncer. So, you know, not great, but for a stadium beer, it's not horrible. Well, that was always too, like, try to catch my buzz before I go into the stadium at the bars or if I'm tailgating. So, and then just have one or two at the game. But then obviously if it's playoff football, all rules, they're out the window. There are no rules. The pregame is best 100%. Yeah, it used to be really cool. So since I don't live in Cincinnati, my buddy, one of my buddies from college, he moved out to Cincinnati for work post-college. He was not a Bengals fan. He was a Packers fan. And he ended up moving out there for work and lived literally a 10-minute walk from both the Reds and the Bengals stadium, because they're connected to each other by a stretch of bars. So I'd crash at his place the night before. We would get up, we'd hit the bars or tailgate or do whatever we were doing, walk to the stadium, walk back from the game. I would either crash there for a couple hours and then leave, or then I would, you know, stay that night and leave the next morning. Like, he now lives in northern Kentucky, so it's like a 25-minute drive, which is still fine. But like back when he lived right down the road, that was so much fun. Sometimes now I'll get a hotel, like if I've got friends and stuff coming, so we're not taking over his spot, and so they can explore the city a bit more. But it's a blast. So much fun. I would like to hit all the NFL stadiums eventually. I've never gone to New York's stadiums, but I've done Kansas City, I've done Dallas, I've done Chicago, I've done Indianapolis, I've done obviously Cincinnati. I'm missing one. What am I missing? Minnesota. I did Minnesota last year. That was the other one. But have you done that for baseball? You've done all of them? That's awesome. I've done more for baseball than I would think. I've done Chicago, I've done St. Louis, Cincinnati, Minnesota, or no, not Minnesota, Wisconsin, PNC Park, Pittsburgh. There's one or two I'm forgetting. I'm going to go to a Marlins game this fall, which will be fun. But West Coast you haven't done yet. All the East Coast, and you've been moving towards the middle. Nice. That's smart to do. Missing a... Okay. That is... I think it's cool. It's cool just to see, like... You know, we're all supporters of our teams and whatnot, but it's cool to go to different places, and I love just to see the different cultures, the different fandoms, the different things they do, like what's the bar scene, what's the restaurants, and stuff like. Reds is fun. It's just a cool vibe and setup there, honestly. Oh shit, I gotta repair this. St. Louis is like, I do love St. Louis. I honestly I'm a Cubs fan, but I go to St. Louis more than I go to Wrigley, just because one, it's easier to get to, two, it's cheaper. I mean, that's primarily the big thing. It's easier to get to, it's cheaper. Wrigley is an experience for sure, but you gotta be willing to fucking pay for parking, pay stupid amounts for beers, and it's something you definitely got to do. But like once you've done it a couple times and you're bringing it down to like a monetary decision, St. Louis is just a lot easier, and it's a lot less headache. I hate driving in the city of Chicago. Drives me nuts. There we go. Got 26 permits. Probably do maybe one or two more of these. $45. Sit behind home plate. Hot dogs are $5 each. You're like, holy cheap compared to Yank. I can only imagine, right? So I think this year, the Cardinals, since they're not good right now and they're trying to bring people in, they've got like a package. I think it's like $25. It's all you can eat and drink soft drink wise. So you can like have like and don't quote me on the exact price, but it's like $25-$30, some shit like that. But it's so cheap, and it's just all inclusive basically. The Cardinals are ass, yeah. I mean that's why they're doing it. You have to make chicken noodle soup soon? Jealous? You got some for me? I definitely read this song as something different at first, Fitzagia, but I'm not going to say what I read that as. I will say though, like, my experience in New York, I always laugh. I'm going to get shot as someone from Illinois, but I prefer a New York slice over Chicago style pizza. Chicago style, it's fine, right? But I'm a big slice guy. I love the slices. So we were out drinking, and I told myself, I'm like, I need to go to like a late night slice stop, right? And just buy a slice. And so we left the bar, and I'm like, I smelled it. I just smelled it. I just followed my nose. I didn't even use my GPS. I just followed where my nose was taking me, and I found it. And I ordered a couple slices, and it was fantastic. It was amazing. it was one of my happiest moments that in quite a while. That was 2 years ago, I want to say, about 2 years ago, 2-3 years ago. I was so happy. Dollar slice, it's crazy. I think it might have been $1.50 or $2 or something like that, but it was just like, I was so happy. Now, granted, part of it was probably the liquor I had been consuming, but regardless, it was still fantastic. But I experienced the subway. Subway was fun. It was definitely an experience. Some dude was trying to talk to me about something and I was not having it. I can't remember what he was saying. He was saying some wild ass shit. And I'm like, dude, get away from me. Like, definitely I give tourist vibes when I'm in New York. Took your girlfriend there once and only once, and you're like, this is why we don't come down here. See, I was like, I had the opportunity to not do it, but I was like, fuck it. I'm like, I'm gonna go because I mean, it's an experience. I want to have the experience to say I have, right? And I did it. It was definitely an experience. Went to Wall Street, which that was cool. I started trading stocks when I was really young, so that's always been a place I wanted to go to. I got a picture at the bowl, obviously. Went to World Trade Center. I didn't make it to the Statue of Liberty. That was something I always wanted to do when I was out there. I just didn't have enough time, sadly. But that's a cool city. Give me some fish. You visit the World Trade Center when it's... So, I thought you were making a joke with that at first. I'm like, dude, no, literally they've got like a memorial there in a museum and stuff. And pour one out. Jesus Christ. Okay, I will say this, and I've showed this on stream before. It's been a couple of months, but like, I was a little pissed off when I was there though, because when I was there, I don't think it was actually like legitimate, like, you know, approved merch, but they had fucking 9/11 merch sellers. They were trying to sell like 9/11 t-shirts and hats and shit to people like out front. I'm like, I'm sure it wasn't like actually officially approved, but what the fuck? I'm like, are you fucking shitting me? That somebody is selling merch because of 9/11 Ground Zero? I'm like, that is insane. I was so shocked when I saw that. I'm like, you're fucking with me. I'm like, there's no actual fucking way that this is real. And maybe that was just a one random day or if that's a regular thing, I don't know. But I'm like, what the fuck? That was wild to see. Jesus Christ, Vitsegio. I can't with you. Oh my god. Wait, I thought I started fishing. Why am I just standing here? Man, people sell it all and buy a 30-pack of water bottles for $30 and sell each bottle for $2. Hey, that I get. Like, I respect the hustle, right? You do the hustle. But Ground Zero, man, like hell, even if they're selling water bottles there, whatever. You're selling 9/11 merch? Like, what am I gonna do? Wear fucking 9/11 merch to school, or like, you know, on stream or at work? Like, the hell no. Where are you wearing that shit? Like, oh my god. So anyways, merch is going live next week. Make sure to check out the Valorful 9/11 custom limited time offer. I'm sorry, I can't. Oh my god. See, it's crazy. It's crazy. I'm like, oh my god. I'm dying inside. Mr. Gnome King is second glare. Streamer flying close to the sun. I'm just making a point. I'm making a point. That's all I'm doing. I'm just saying. Oh man. Can you tell I'm sleep deprived? There may be signs. Should have heard him earlier. What do you mean? I didn't do nothing earlier. I'm innocent.
It's Steve.
Steve's online. This is huge. Roxanne, what's going on? You've missed our merch conversations. I'm playing. You're at hockey, how'd it go? And plane flying conversations. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I'm gonna get myself in trouble. All right, I'll do one more temping. I want to get at least 35 permits. Val said if I was there, I would have retaken. Oh my god. 12 to 11L, but good. Man, are the so I've never done like Little League hockey. Like, is it common to have that high of scores, or is it just a very offensive game? One more daddy. Crazy. It's a condensed rink with no offsides. Oh, okay. That would explain it. That's fun though. Hockey is a sport I always feel like I would have really enjoyed if I had gotten into that. That and baseball. I feel like I could have been good at baseball, honestly. Would have gone pro if it wasn't for that knee injury. Hockey. This man. You love the violence. Honestly, I feel like I would get behind that. I mean, that was my thing with football. I was just like the aggression, I guess maybe is the word I'm looking for. Like, I loved it. Like, I'm not the largest guy in terms of like weight, but I'm tall and I'm fast. And so they put me as a speed rusher on the edge. I flex between outside linebacker and defensive end. And really, I was primarily pass rush is what they try to use me for. And I was really good at that. Now, when you got the offensive tackle run blocking my ass, that's where I wasn't as good at. But I could get back behind the line, which was always fun. Hotkey. Oh, grinder. I miss playing football though. I would have never been able to go pro or anything like that, but I had fun with it. That was fun. Put some gumption into it. Hog rider. Sorry, no. Hog rider. There you go. Is that better? Little stick and puck. What are you getting at? Hog. Give me your gumption, Pizzagio. How should I be pronouncing this? That construction. Yes. Let me end the syllable. Let the end syllable drag on a bit longer. Hog. Does that help you enough? Not of hog, of rider. I feel like you're setting me up for something here. Hog rider. I'm so suspicious of what you're luring me into right now. I'm like thinking through whatever it could be. I'm very, very suspicious of this. Something that you're luring me into something. I know it's coming. I can't trust him. What is this? Of course I get, and I'm getting all the ads now on YouTube. There you go. That's pretty close. Man, you probably thought that was the clip, like the audio of the clip. No, that was just me, man. Is that from Cock? Clash of Clans? I used to play that a bit as a kid. I played that in years. Still a thing, isn't it? I know a couple of years ago it was like starting to make a brief resurgence, I want to say. I don't know, I just know the shitty memes. You are a memester. I will give you that. I know. Could tonight be the night for the infamous fishing barrel? This is starting to become a fishing barrel incident. You think tonight is it? But not for you. You piece of shit. You're going to get 5 soaked pages tonight. That's what you're pulling tonight. You know what? Actually, you're going to get 2. You're going to find a way to get a number lower than what's actually on the drop table. Did I just disconnect? Well, that was weird. Good thing I was not at TOA at that point. That was a lag spike for half a second. Streamer will get salmon and streamer will be happy. I mean, I love salmon. I don't think you understand how much I love salmon. Like, salmon, what a wonder food. Salmon, a little bit of white rice. Also, RuneScape wise, it's great just shit food. Like, get your health up, you know. But, you know, they've given me enough salmon for now. You know, they're spoiling me too much with salmon. Surely they want to level the playing field by giving others salmon and just giving me a whimsical, simple fishing barrel. That's all I want. 400 plus pulls and you've pulled nothing. Good. CIA torture been meaning to kill me? What? Hold, wait. What do you mean you've been meaning to come here? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna see a CIA. Where are you? We are back. I think the last time you were here, CIA, we were at Temperos too. Is that right? I was going back. Salmon with lemon, some garlic bread. Garlic bread. I can't say I've tried garlic bread with salmon, but I would fuck that up. When is garlic bread not good though? Let's be honest, right? Your memory is terrible. Usually mine is too, but I went back to the chat log and you had mentioned before I was wearing I was mogging in the bear hat. And occasionally I wear the bear hat here, so that's probably what it was. I've recently acquired my Fremnik helmet. That is my new fashion scape. All right, let me see. We're gonna pull, and then I'm gonna do one. Don't bully me. I'm gonna do one fishing trawler. That's gonna become our thing now. We're gonna do one fishing trawler every night until we get our angler outfit. Good luck, homies. Thought my name was safe if I changed it once. I guess you have to do it on the website. Lost CI. Oh, you lost the actual? Man. Grilled chicken on garlic bread and brown gravy. Ooh. I get behind that. Oh. God, we need to stop talking food. I'm getting hungry. And it's 11:18. I don't need to be eating now. I already fucked my gut once today by falling asleep after soak pages. Thanks, asshole. Nice. At least, did you get any salmon at least? I fell asleep for an hour after I ate dinner tonight, and that was not good because then I didn't digest my chili I had. I'm not getting shit. 10 more rewards. This is horrible. This might be the worst thing to ever happen to anybody. 3 more. When will the pain end? Give me A fucking fishing barrel, please. Birdhouse run? Why do I need to do a birdhouse run right now? We're at 945 total claims. Oh my god, I want to cry. Need to alk this helmet. There's that. All right. Hi, my name is Lone Deputy. Wait, who am I talking to? Oh, Timon? I need an axe and a hammer. Withdraw the hammer. All right, there we go. And then fishing trawler. And then I need to go to world 470. Wait, I'm not... That delayed the... Oh my gosh, I have to wait to click off that from the animation. That's ridiculous. Touchy. I love the fit nicely. $370. Huh. Don't bully. I'm not. I deadass love the fit. I'm a simple man. Oh, look at this dude all alone down there by himself. I can't take a follower. It might get wet. Fuck that. He's literally water. What do you mean he's going to get wet? Water can't get wet. Put him in there. Water's not wet. This is not a debate. This is a fact. Should we harass the randoms? Come here often? I don't... That... Oh. Okay. I read that as goo at first. Goo Chuler. That's a different name. Wrong chat. Jay. Stop botting this in. Honestly, all right. Fishing trawler hat, pretty goated, I'm not gonna lie. Although, question, so there's a Temperos CA, right, where you need to recolor all of your angler into with the spirit flakes. Is there a way to revert it back to the original? I love the angler outfit. I think the angler outfit is so clean. I don't like the spirit angler as much. Is there a way to do that or no? It's a small critique, but maybe that's an unpopular opinion. I don't know. I think it's very clean. Anyone else having so much fun here? It's a way of life. Just crying regular again after. I'd rather drink bleach. I'm here for the construction XP. Oh my god. Fix this darn broken rail. Should we do 2? Should we do 1 or 2? I don't... Okay, let's get through the first one first. Streamer promoting IRL... no, I'm not! No. In-game. There you go. We're safe. Back to Dragon Slayer for the Suckler. What all do you have left? You killed Vorkath. Are you ready for Galvek yet? Or do you have to make, like, the medallion thing? Deamp at Farming Guild if you have hunter levels. World 492. Homie nicely called it out. Fix the railing. Nice. I wish there was more, like, I wish the higher contribution level you did at Fishing Trawler, the greater loot chances it gave you. That would be beautiful. It's really what this should have been designed as. Kramja Peace, open the door, Friendly Boats, open the door, Friendly Boats, and Galvik. He has the level to boost and catch, but he's lazy. I'm 3 off. I was gonna say, I was like, what are you talking about, me? What even is Dragon Imp level? I'm at 83. I'm horrible to remember what the levels are for certain things. You can just catch him then? I could. I refuse to restart a fishing trawler game though. Anything notable I can get? Dragon 3 is 83. Oh, that's perfect actually. Let's see, what does their drop table even look like? Admittedly, I've never really paid it that close attention. I could get a Dragonstone amulet. That could be, or a glory. Those wouldn't be horrible. Oh, buddy, you've fallen asleep here, moving. Snappy D seeds. Magic seeds. Bones. Honestly, that's pretty good. Honestly, would be worth leaving. The glory would be nice, but we're already at 72 crafting. We've got all the crafting supplies banked. It's probably despawned by the time I get there too. Is there a way to quick leave fishing trawler too? I don't think there is. They don't despawn? Is it still there? I got a minute and a half left on this. I'll go catch it. It stays there. Like, I might as well keep hitting the tentacle. Look at this beautiful, beautiful construction XP. You. I'm gonna be so happy if we get another angler piece. Preferably the pants would be nice. Or the elusive angler gloves. Fun fact, full contribution gives you double pet chance. Is it actually? That seems like a very random mechanic, but I can't entirely rule it out because I don't know. I just keep doing it. It's normally 1 in 5K. Per fishing trawler? It's a fixed rate? Really? Interesting. I can't say I had awareness on that. Nice these. Is that Dragon Imp still there? Do you know? Let's see what we got. Anything? Booty cheeks. So I'm gonna take these things out that I don't need and bank those. I'm gonna go check. It's worth checking. Net. I need to see it. Please. Imp. I need it. I need it. Whoa! Hold on, what?
Ukram gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you for the 5 gifting, my guy. What a homie. On mommy's credit card. Oh my gosh. Hey.
We reached our new subs goal of 10. Thank you, everyone.
What a homie. Thank you, Ukram, truly. Got a sub to Calamity, Snoopy, Jenna Janklin, Gingerbeard Jimly. Wait, who am I missing? and Cajun. That's awesome. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that greatly. All the homies. I don't think the Dragon Imp is still here. Was it in the guild? Or was it outside? Oh, Jay pulled the piece? Crazy. It's a snowy night here. You off to bed? Hey, good night, my friend. Thank you for the gifted subs. I appreciate you, Yukrim. Sleep well. I hope you feel better. Okay, there does not appear to be the Dragon Imp anymore. Sad. Doesn't a main account that stole this from me know I need it? It's usually northeast of the farming guild. Oh, is it? I'll go check up there. I didn't see it when I fairy ringed out, but I could have missed it. It's worth searching for a second. Even if it's just the dragon bones, that's prayer XP. It's like, what, 50 to 100 it looked like? It's a decent drop. Not seeing it. Would be up here north of it, would it? Fly over this way? Seems odd if it would. What, oh, fucking gourmet impling. I mean, while I'm here, I guess. Thank you for the bass. Very thoughtful. Okay, well, that's not here. Let's do the farming contract real quick. And I'll probably end up calling it. It's getting late. I'm getting tired. We've had a good... Oh, there it is! Oh, yes! Come to Papa. Give me something good. Okay, it's the Dragon Bones. We'll take that. Yes, yes. I don't know where the fuck he came from. Somewhere south. He was down here, apparently. Nice. Thank you for the shout. Nicely. Appreciate that. There we go. All right, that is not the correct current contract. It's potato cacti. Okay, and it is healthy. Hello, Tool Leprechaun. Give me my secateurs. Thank you, thank you. Check the health of our potato cactus.
Farming contract
completed. We are going to send a raid out here, though, as we end to continue the love. Shout out Talks. Thank you for the raid. I think he's probably called it a night, but I appreciate that. Raiders, thank you for hanging out. I hope you've enjoyed the stream and some of the festivities that we do around here. I appreciate y'all. You guys are awesome. It's been a great stream. Good stream. Absolutely, Lamps. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. It's been fun. Give me... Yes, take another medium. Some white berries. I'll plant a new white berry real quick. Can't wait to watch it. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that, Zilly. Thank you, my friend. Yeah, we stream pretty much every day at 7 o'clock p.m. USA Central Time. So always feel free to come hang back. Usually RuneScape. Sunday nights, we do the Sunday Scaries. We do that Sunday nights at 8 p.m. USA Central. So a little bit different. But I hope you guys have enjoyed. I've appreciated your company. It's been a fun night. We're going to plant this thing here. Let's see who's out in the world that we can send a raid to. Let's find... Let's go to the... Doesn't look like there's too many of the homies on right now, so let's look at raiding somebody new. Holy... I always forget how many white berries you get from these things. I've been stacking so many of them. Oh, okay. I'm trying to clear my inventory so I can actually view some people here. Anybody doing anything cool? Oh, I thought this dude was doing Jad for the first time. We did raid a guy the other night who was doing Jad for the first time, which that was fun. He did get the cape on the first try too, which was big GZs to him. Oh, we raided that guy the other day. I want to mix it up a little bit here. What is this guy doing? Oh, that's not RuneScape. I don't know what that is. Is this guy doing some TOA? The pre-roll ads are killing me tonight. Twitch just hates me. All right, we'll raid this guy. He's doing some TOA, it looks like. Oh, sorry, I missed your MRC. Let me see. Pull him up. What is he doing? What is this? Is this a Dark Souls game? Sure, we'll send it. What is he? Oh, maybe I just look at the actual game. Oh, this is Windrose. I've heard good things about this, actually. Yeah. Let's do that. Cool. Awesome. Friends, hey, thank you for hanging tonight. I appreciate y'all. Truly do. I hope everybody enjoyed this evening. I got to put this little rascal to bed. He's sleepy. He needs to go get some sleep. So say goodbye, everybody. We'll chat with y'all next time. Have a great evening. And yeah, we'll see you then. Thanks, friends. I'll send it right here in a second and put a hype message in the chat.